You told me that we should go a separate way, so now you go there, but I go straight to this way. Turn back the clock, break through the air, reset my everything. Yeah, it's true, I wanna know what I wanna do, so I do that before the light fades away. Oh, never give up, 'cause I wanna know where is the next place. I just wanna live my life. The days repeat and react, the memory is real. Yeah, it's true, I wanna know what I wanna do, so I do that before the light fades away. Oh, never give up, 'cause I wanna know where is the next place. I just wanna live my life. The days repeat. Run they run, run they run, run they run like a gazelle. I choose something deeper. Spin it run, spin it run, spin it run like a gazelle. I grasp and then let go. I'm spinning around, but I'm steady on my greed. Breaking all the limits, yeah, I'm reaching for the sky. You told me we should split, now I'm moving on my own. Got my focus lazy and I'm better off alone. Time keeps ticking, but I never miss a beat. Stepping out the shadows, now I'm dancing in the street. Gotta find my way, the road's been paid. Ain't no looking back, now I'm done being saved. Yeah, it's true, I wanna know what I wanna do, so I'll do that before the light fades away. Oh, never give up, 'cause I wanna know where is the next place. I just wanna live my life. The days repeat. Run they run, run they run, run they run like a gazelle. I choose and then deeper. Spin it run, spin it run, spin it run like a gazelle. I grasp and then let go. Yeah. You told me that we should go a separate way, so now you go there, but I go straight through this way. Turn back the clock, breathe through the air, reset my everything. I don't stop, no, I'm living to the top. Watch me shine, baby, I ain't never gonna drop. Life's a curse, but I'm leading every speed. Chasing all my dreams, watch me win, watch me win. Run they run, run they run, run they run like a gazelle. I choose and then depart. Spin it run, spin it run, spin it run like a gazelle. I grasp and then let go. Run they run, run they run, run they run like a gazelle. I choose and then depart. Oh, spin it run, spin it run, spin it run like a gazelle. I grasp and then let go.
The mic was muted again. Good evening, good morning, and hello. It's been a minute, but we're back with 100 Line Last Defense Academy 2. I can tell you right now, we're gonna be talking for at least 30 minutes minimum, because I have been playing this game quite a bit. I have 60 endings. I have 60 fucking endings. I didn't think I'd get that much. I didn't think there'd be so many, like, on that side of the flowchart. But we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. Oh boy. And I made some notes just for this because I knew I'd be yapping about it. First and foremost, though, Tribe 9 is shutting down already. It's been like 3 months. Kind of lame. It's a little lame. But I guess they didn't make enough money. That's really sad. I wanted to play more of that, like, going forward. And they ended on such a cliffhanger, too. If you have not played Tribe 9, I kind of, even though it's going to be shutting down, I still kind of recommend it. It's a fun time. It's a shame you won't be able to see those characters anymore. I really like them. And also, Lux Phantasma, I'll never be able to beat that. That's going to be stuck in my mind for the rest of my life. When I die, on my gravestone, it's going to say, did not beat Lux Phantasma. And I'll be so embarrassed. We didn't get to find out what happened with Mew or Geo. Like, ugh, so much shit. But we're not here for Tribe 9. I just wanted to put that out there. Shit, where the hell do I even start? Casual, I think. Casual route. I can't even remember what I did on stream anymore. It's just been so long. And when I mean so long, I mean like a week. I think we did Conspiracy on stream. And that was bad. I'm pretty sure we did, yeah. I started Casual on stream, but I don't think I finished it. And then everything else, yeah, I think this is everything afterwards. Okay, so let's do it in the order I did it, which I guess seems to be the numerical order. I just worked backwards. So we started Casual routes. How did it end and what happens? It was actually not as bad as I thought it was. At first, I was like, oh, nothing's gonna happen in this one. It's like fan servicey, like just jokes. But no, it was actually kind of intriguing, especially towards the end. Kind of a psychological, not thriller, or I don't know. Basically, Takumi was the only one that was brainwashed for the entire 100 days. He was in a like dreamlike state. We kind of saw it when we started it. I thought everybody was brainwashed, but it was only Takumi that was brainwashed. And he was just like kind of fucking around with Gaku, making him a bet about who drinks milk out of the carton or some shit. Takimaru had like a really funny poker training arc. I might want to show a scene from that actually. We talked to Eito about being in a cage, and then Takumi was in the cage for a little bit. They're just kind of fucking around, and towards the end, they couldn't beat Veshness, obviously, because Takumi needs to be there, right? Everyone died. Sire woke us up last minute and was like, I'll give you the choice to either stay in this dream. So even after you die, you'll stay in this dream for some reason. I guess it works like that. This was the first ending I got. Stay in the dream or wake up and return to reality. Nozomi was the last person alive. So he wakes up and then he fights, and I'm assuming he dies. It was, again, my synopses aren't good, we know this. But how I felt about the casual route, it was pretty good, comparatively speaking, to everything else I played afterwards. God, I love this game, but geez, man, some of these routes are just not good. They're just not. Conspiracy was a waste of time. Should I just talk about the bad ones already? It's easy to talk about the bad ones. Box of Blessings. Boring as fuck. Really, really, really bad. Super repetitive. has an interesting setup though. That's the thing. At first I was invested, but then it lost me. So there are two different endings, or two different routes, I should say, that branch off of you killing Ava, called the Boxes of Blessings and Calamities, which we've heard of from the Ava route, right? So if we kill Ava, she begs for her life as she usually does. We're debating on what to do with her, when all of a sudden Kako just like kills her for some reason. Like, it's really sudden and out of nowhere, but she kills Ava on both Boxes of Blessings and Calamity. And when she does kill Ava, as Ava is dying, she like mutters a curse towards us, and apparently curses us. Right? There's another split where after she dies, a ghost appears in the school, this one right here, and at the same time Kako goes missing. The reason Kako is being like this is because this is like soon after that little part in the story that we saw on stream where she was trying to be more independent from her brother, and this is her if she doesn't, I guess, come around. Like, she's trying to do things on her own. She hates talking to Ima. She really wants to prove herself. So I guess that's why she killed Ava for some reason and wants to find these boxes, because if we get them all, we get any wish granted. Magical MacGuffins, basically. So after the whole killing Ava thing, the ghost appears and Kako disappears at the same time. So we can choose to either investigate the ghost in the school or go after Kako. If you go after Kako, you find her. She was looking for a box. We retrieve it, and that starts the Box of Blessings route. If you investigate the ghost, Ima gets pissed. They don't find Kako ever, and all of a sudden, like, weird shit keeps happening in the school, and apparently Takumi is cursed. And also people are dying. So we'll start with the first one, Boxes of the Blessings. I just wrote down very boring. Lots of forced explorations in this route, like very frequently. It was really annoying. It's just a race to collect more boxes than the invaders. And what boggles my mind with this one is, so they have these magical boxes that can grant any wish. Unless I'm missing something, which I think I am. Why did they not do this in the first place? Not us, the invaders. If they know about these things, why didn't they just collect them? They would just win the war, wouldn't they? I guess it's like a myth, so they didn't believe it. And once we start collecting it, they're like, oh, maybe there's legitimacy to this or something. It's just, I don't know, it's weird to me. And these were supposed to be under the Supreme Commander's, like, jurisdiction, right? So I don't know why she doesn't even know where these are. It's whatever. There are multiple branching routes in the Boxes of Calamities on top of that, which is why there are so many freaking endings. But there's such, like, minute changes that doesn't feel warranted to have, like, a whole different branch. That's what I found annoying. Like, if you choose to stay at the school and defend it while they go looking for it, the exploration team comes back and then they're like tired or whatever, so you end up exploring anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Like, you just do the same thing with a slightly different party composition and slightly different scenes. You get a little bath scene, I guess, Gaku running away from a trap, Nozomi almost dying from a trap. It seemed like these scenes look interesting, but they're not. They're not. It's just, it drags on. It's 100 days. It's 100 more days. I feel like the route was too long and just too repetitive. I didn't like it. And the endings were just kind of not good. Didn't feel satisfactory. One ending, you get all the boxes. You wish for Darumi and Kyoshika to come back, and then that's the ending. Another route, you choose to not open the boxes, and then nothing happens. Another route, Gaku gets the wish, and he gets a harem. One of them, you open the incorrect boxes, and then everyone dies. Another one, instead of letting Gaku get the wish, you try to stop Eito from opening the boxes, and then he just takes them anyway. Like, I think this is the best one, the one with Shoma, where he's like, kind of having this moral dilemma of like, why are we really fighting? He feels very guilty about Ava's death, and he tries to step up and stop Veshnes from just like stomping all over us because she has most of the boxes, I think. Just I don't know. I didn't like it. One of the worst ones, I think. Just so I'm really glad I didn't play this one on stream. Took way too goddamn long. The most interesting thing was definitely this. We learned more about the plan, the Exodus plan, or whatever it's called, projects, and the people that are behind it. It was just like notes detailing what Futurum was like when they landed, how the war started, and also like the purpose of Sire, which was, we already know what it was, to guide these students so they can win the battle or whatever. That was like the most interesting thing. Everything else, just I didn't care. But the better one was the Boxes of Calamity. Way better. It's like a murder mystery kind of thing, and another psychological horror issue. And this has two other splits on top of that. These boxes, there's so much happening with these boxes. So, Boxes of Calamity. What did I write for this one? More intriguing. Yes, that's true. Oh, we also learn three pretty important things happen in this route, and I think they're related to other routes. They have to be. The first thing we learn is Hiriko is a time jumper. Like that is confirmed. That is a confirmed thing. She can jump through time. Why that happens, I did find that out a little bit later, but at this time I didn't really understand why. Kako is the reason that these killings start in the first place, and this is Hiriko trying to take her out of the equation. I'm assuming she's throwing her in this time machine thing, and I guess it also leads back into the serial battles route, because they also had a time machine that they were using, which is why we kept fighting over and over again. So maybe it is relevant, surprisingly. It's not. It's like one little thing, who cares? But she's taking Kako to this time thingy. We don't see it in this route, but I understand what she was doing now because they played a different route, which I'm going to talk about later. There's a lot of yapping, like I said. Yeah, Hiriko's the time leaping thing, and Kako. Those are the most important things that we learned from this one. What it turns out being the Boxes of Calamity. The ghost that's haunting us, everyone's assuming it's Ava. It's not. It's if you try to investigate further with the ghost and believe all the spiritual things happening, because it's not. Here's the thing, it's not really happening. It's all in Takami's head. It's basically like a manifestation of his guilt from not only killing Ava or allowing her to die, but also all the deaths of his friends. Honestly, I'm not too sure what happened at the end. I'm pretty sure it was just... Actually, no, now that I think about it. Well, actually, no, hold on. Spoiler alert, Nozomi was the one killing everybody. She's the killer in this one. I guess Takami killed them? This is him choking himself. He thought it was the ghost, but it was actually him. It's all in his head, but I guess it wasn't. I don't know. Damn, I have to play that one again. There's so much to this game, dude. There's way too much. This ending was kind of a blur to me, but I remember liking it. The ghost one, not too positive. I'm pretty sure it was in his head and he was actually killing people, I guess. Or something. I gotta play it again. Don't take my word for it. The one I do remember about is the one with the gi. The murder, mystery thing. If you choose to not partake in the supernatural with Gaku, because he also believes that you're cursed. You go around with Hideko trying to unmask and figure out what's happening. So these Boxes of Calamities all have these little dolls in them, we find out. And these dolls are autonomous for some reason. They are not the only ones killing people. Anyone with a stab wound like this, like Moko. Not Shoma. Who else got killed by the doll? Ima. They were killed by this doll from the Box of Calamity. But anybody that had their legs slit, like Shoma, and I think Yugamu and Tsubasa are like that too. Yeah. They were killed by Nozomi. Now, why they were killed by Nozomi is because all of these boxes hold this alien creature called a gi. And these gi are like parasites that burrow into the host's brain. There are two different kinds of gis. There's the female gi and the male gi. And like they have this weird life, like reproduction cycle where they have to latch onto a host. The female gi, the queen gi is what they call her. Latch onto a host. They have to go around killing things so that way the male gi can, because the male gi can only control dead people. The male gi control whatever corpses the females make. I think they release their sperm when they die in the corpse or something, and then the female gi has to like eat a frog for some. It was weird, but they need corpses to reproduce, which is why she's going around killing things. But only the female gi has like the intelligence to actually copy the host's memories and like mannerisms, so we wouldn't have known it was Nozomi because she was perfectly copying her. So all of these dolls that were in the boxes were gi. And the reason that they're even in dolls is because they're actually inside of like rotting animals. And Shoma, like the very smart person he is, saw these things and was like, wow, it reminds me of my dog, so I'm gonna take care of it. And that's why these dolls were like running around killing things. And then Nozomi was using that to her advantage. Yeah, again, not doing it justice. There are a few ways that this ends. Either we expose Nozomi for who she is, because we know who it is, and then she gets blown up because Tsubasa put bombs in us at some point. And then there's another one where we head back to the satellite, but it's only the three of us that survive. There's another one where we don't choose to tell them, and then we get killed by Nozomi. We run into this suit guy. I don't even know when this happened. I think this is when we followed Hiroko, but we're gonna get into that in a second. What was this? Oh, the ghost. So this is supposed to be Kako, apparently. I don't know why we can't see her. And I think what happens here is Hiroko yells to you and tries to give you your infuser. If you ignore her, Nozomi gets killed. If you listen to her, the Kako gets away, I guess. Again, not doing it justice, but I actually like this one, the Calamity one. Had some interesting twists, some interesting turns, and these plot like threads seem kind of relevant. The Hiroko Kako time jump thing, kind of huge. So I think we're gonna see that play off in the future. All right, we got a few more, and by a few I mean like 5. Next one. Now this is the one I remember for all the wrong reasons. Cult of Takumi. I don't know how people feel about this one. I would understand why you wouldn't like it. It's very uncomfortable. It's very weird. Very strange. I kind of love this. I kind of love this. At first, it was like funny, but then it devolved into this really kind of fucked up psychological thing. So what's happening in this? Oh yeah, you can see Eito's ass cheeks. What's happening in this is you have to sacrifice Takemaru, right? Takumi's feeling beat up, down on himself because he can't lead. Everyone's dying again. So Yugamu has this brilliant idea to make this pill that increases Takumi's pheromones or something. And it's boosted because his hemoanima is so powerful. But the drug is so strong that everyone feels sexually attracted to Takumi and they can't keep their hands off him. They're always praising him and doing whatever he says. So Sirei is like, wait, this is a good opportunity. Everyone's united. Everyone wants to fight for humanity because Takumi said so. So Takumi, like the smart person he is, I hate Takumi, by the way, if you couldn't tell. Now I really don't like him. I really don't. Takumi, as the intelligent person, is like, oh, well, I guess if Sirei says it's okay, then I'll keep taking these drugs. And also, Nozomi is the only one that's not affected because her hemoanima is like really weak. So she's sitting there like, oh, well, you know, just be careful because you never know. And Takumi's like, yeah, I hear you, but he doesn't hear her because he's stupid. He keeps taking these drugs. Sirei sets up this like reward system where at the end of every battle, one person gets to spend quality time with Takumi for like a whole day, and it devolves into more and more sexual acts as time goes on. And Takumi's like, yeah, you know, it's for the good of humanity, blah blah blah. It's bullshit. And Takumi's so attractive that even Eito comes back and wants to be with him and like can actually see him as a person. He's so sexy that it breaks Eito's cognitive disorder, which is hilarious to me. But as you can tell, over time the students, the team gets more and more fanatic over Takumi to the point where anything that Nozomi says gets completely shut down. They end up killing Sirei and make Nigo comply because they're kind of against Takumi being this kind of dictator. And at a certain point, there's another branch where you can choose to keep taking the drugs, or actually no, what happens is at a certain point, because he was taking these drugs like every 3 days, after a while his like natural pheromones just kind of took over, so he doesn't even need them anymore. He's just like this permanently. So you can either choose to stay like this or have Yugamu make a reverse drug so you can go back to normal. I first chose to stay like this just to see what would happen. They end up brainwashing Nozomi because she's the only one that's not complying, which is pretty sad. And then Takumi's like, hey, let's have sex. And then call me tacky in bed. Literally, that's what happens. At the very end, he's like, you know what? I'm so cool and strong and powerful. Let's go back to the satellite. I guess the satellite is fine, by the way, because this is supposed to be the very ending. Let's go back to the satellite. Let's take over. Tell everybody to listen to what I want to say. And then we're going to go back to Futurum. Take over, and I'll be like the leader of these united peoples or whatever. And everyone's like, yeah, Takumi, we love you. Yeah. And they follow him. If you choose to try to reverse it, what happens is Yugamu stabs you in the back, and he makes a drug that paralyzes you. So you literally cannot move. You can only breathe and blink, I guess. Can't move your body. They end up beating Nozomi to death in front of you as you can't move. And then Eito fucks you. And for the rest of your life, you're just like this living idol for everybody, and like it's really messed up. But I enjoyed that arc, that route, because it was really shameless in the way that it was handled. Lots of funny moments, but equally disturbing, and shows how a cult even begins, I guess. It was really cool to see the characters like this. I don't know. I liked it. I know people might not. I think that's the point. It's supposed to be uncomfortable, but I fucked with it. All right. How many are left? 3? Goddamn. If I'm doing a good job, give me a big fat...
Yeah!
We got that on the soundboard. We got a yeah. So, if you sacrifice Tsubasa, you get put on the Veshness route. And I streamed this with a friend in like Discord. She was not a fan. I kind of liked it. I kind of like this route. So it starts off with Tsubasa. You tell her, hey, Tsubasa, go activate the bomb, right? I didn't think she would at the time. And I was right. She stops halfway, isn't able to do it. Veshness deflects it. And she's like, what the fuck? And then she beats all of our asses, locks everybody up, and keeps Takumi as prisoner. While Tsubasa is the only one to go free because she thinks that Tsubasa is so much of a coward, she can't really do anything to her, to the invaders. So the invaders take over the school. They're watching over all of the SDU. Veshness is having these increasingly more intimate conversations with Takumi, trying to figure out his psychology, what makes him tick, why he stands up to her even though he's clearly lost. And we get a bit more, and also this guy's trying to like put the moves on Tsubasa for some reason. That's Adamakyu, I think, the spinny scythe guy. Here's a bed. She's sitting on the bed for us. So Vashnas is like, hey, dude, you lost. Why won't you just submit to me? And he's like, I'll never give up. Yeah. And she's like, well, that's pretty cool, man. There's only one other person in my life that did that, and that was like my adoptive father or something. And it turns out Vashnas is she's just lonely. She's just a little bit lonely. She hasn't had anybody stand up to her as an equal, and that's why she feels like she has to just be this, you know, paragon of hope or whatever, right? It made me like Vashnas a little bit more. Not a little bit. It made me like Vashnas a lot more. Kind of humanized her in a way. Kind of, but she's still kind of psychotic at the same time. She just wants an equal to stand with, and nobody is willing to do that because she's so powerful. What else? There's also like a small coup that happens within this route. This route's actually pretty short. It's only like 34 days. There's a small coup. We learn more about the other commanders and how they're clearly not united. Some of them stand with Vashnas because they're clearly afraid. Most of them are only with her because obligation. But they want to go back to the older leader of Dal Shah. Dal Shah's a bitch, by the way. I'll get into that in a second. So Adamaku and I think Zenta, if you even remember who those are, they start this really small coup where they let all the SDU out. They go and free Dal Shah, and then they try to fight Vashnas together. They lose because no one's gonna be Vashnas because she's just so powerful. And at the branching point at the end is either you choose to assassinate Vashnas when her back is turned, or try to protect her. Where's the protect one? This one. If you protect her, Tsubasa ends up killing both of you to prove that she's not a coward, I guess. Vashnas uses the last of her strength to carry you back to where she was, like, where she grew up. And she's like, oh, maybe this isn't so bad after all. Takumi Samino, I love you, blah, and then you die. If you choose to backstab her, she goes crazy mode, and she's like, oh, hell yeah, I knew you were gonna do this. This is awesome. I've always wanted this. She shrugs it off, she chains you up, drags you around, and then kills everybody in front of you. And then she has you absorb everybody that she killed, and then you guys fight for like 3 days straight or something. And then you die at the end. And I guess you fixed her because she becomes like nicer for some reason. She's like, oh, he gave me a true challenge, so maybe I will be a nicer person and not be a dictator. And that's the ending of that. We also learned that she became Supreme Commander at the age of 6. She beat Dal Shah at the age of 6. So that guy's a fucking fraud. I hate Dal Shah now. But I like this route. Not amazing, honestly, but it was good. It was decent, and probably the only look we're going to get into the villains, the quote-unquote villains. I hope there's another one of some kind. I feel like this is a little bit too short. I wanted it to be a bit longer. But again, I think it's good just for the express purpose of learning more about the opposition. And it made me view Vashnas slightly differently. But she's still kind of crazy. She's still kind of insane. Alright. Oh my god. Coming of age route. This is the guy who wrote for Persona 5 Royal and Tactica, I believe. And I had pretty high expectations for this one. Kind of forgettable. Hate to say it, man. A little bit forgettable. It all culminates into the power of friendship. Red Stomp, when we get to... Oh my god, Red Stomp's so good. We'll get there in a second. So this is if you choose to not reveal Nozomi's secret. And if you try to keep lying to them, they lock you in a cage, and that's the ending. That's one ending. If you choose to try and tell the truth, they still don't really believe you, but they're trying to, like, keep this united front up, I guess. In the beginning, Takumi is the one who activates the bomb by cutting off his torso, and then he chucks it at Vashnas. I guess that works. Not really that important, to be honest. The important thing is they let Ato out because he hasn't committed crimes yet, right? So why are we even keeping him locked up? We let him out. Sirei ends up brainwashing him, so he's compliant. And so we just go around and do a bunch of like we have a little summer training arc thing. We have a little party. Blah blah blah. Nozomi's about to confess to Takumi, and she passes out because rejection symptoms. And then at one point, this party becomes splintered again. And I think it's because they found out about Nozomi and her past. And they're like, oh, why'd you keep this from us? Why didn't you tell us? And so one side is like, let's just leave because these guys are never going to tell us the truth. And the other side's like, let's just stay because Nozomi's fucking dying, right? So let's help her out. And then one ending, she dies. Because you choose not to have Shion. Oh, this is... Well, coming of age is actually pretty good for Shion. They don't show it a lot. I guess he is over here. But we do spend a lot of time with him in this one. We also call him FB for some reason. Tsubasa names him, not Sirei, so he's called FB. I guess this route is actually pretty good for Shion lovers. Because he spends quite a bit of time with the party in this one. I don't know. It was kind of forgettable for me. So Nozomi's dying from rejection symptoms. They don't believe not only Takumi but Nozomi anymore, so half the party leaves. So we can't go to a relay station to kill a commander because we're gonna have the school being defenseless, right? If everybody goes, there's I think only Tsubasa, Kurata, Moko, and Gaku stay behind. Everybody else leaves. If you choose to not have FB use his power to revive Nozomi, she just dies. And if you do, Shion dies, or FB dies. I can't keep him straight anymore. So then Nozomi is revived by Shion, and then Takumi's like, yeah, we're a team, let's fight together. And they're like, yeah, and they stay behind. And then Nozomi gives him a little kiss, and then Veshness comes in, and she's like super strong. And then Ato backstabs her, because guess what? He wasn't fucking brainwashed the entire time he was pretending, because I didn't think he'd be brainwashed that easily. So now Ato has all the power of Veshness, and so at the very end here, we have to either choose to sacrifice Nozomi so we can kill Ato. She dies. We kill Ato, as you can see. Or everybody comes back, starts believing Takumi because Ato's evil, right? And then we use the power of friendship to fight Ato. And then he kills himself. And then that's the end. Hooray. Happily ever after. I didn't care much for this route. I don't know. I think some of the moments were good, but overall just kind of didn't care. Just didn't really care. I want to give these like more thorough reviews. Unfortunately, I need to play these routes again because it's been so long and everything's stuck in my head. There were some moments I enjoyed. I liked Ato kind of trying to be this happy-go-lucky dude and fooling everybody. It made me realize everyone's an idiot. Everybody's an idiot when the plot demands it to be. Seriously, I don't know how Hiroko didn't see it coming. I don't know. I don't get it, man. But let's get on to a good route now, because this is like the most recent one. I think that I did this last night. So Retsudam is peak, and Darumi is now one of my favorite characters. Why is that the case? Well, the Retsudam route branches off from choosing to go back and save Last Defense Academy instead of Second to Last Defense Academy. And it starts off very interesting because Takumi knows that these people are in danger. But what he does is he stops by the relay station where Nozomi's trying to save Moko. He picks her up, tells her everything's going to be fine, and then brings her back because obviously he doesn't want her to die. We do the fight. Darumi's alive because, you know, we came in last minute and saved them, right? We do the fight. Nozomi's eager to go back to get her friends back. Takumi in the back of his mind is like, it should be okay because the timeline is like, it should be the same, right? Obviously, it's not the same. We go back, everyone's dead. Everyone is dead. Nozomi is completely shocked, hates Takumi, reasonably so. The entire team doesn't trust him anymore. He's basically on his own. Well, not the entire team. It's more like half the team. Half the team doesn't really trust him. Everybody else is like, yeah, but he saved the rest of us, so. But it's like it's a splintered group now just because of that. And I thought that was a very interesting development. And that's what I thought would happen if I went back to save Last Defense Academy. Like, these guys would have died. And they did. So Darumi is the only one that is like constantly trying to cheer Takumi up. In her own way, of course. You know how Darumi is. And she sees that he's beating himself up so badly, taking on all this guilt. He's staying in his room like all the time, not eating, avoiding talking to anyone. Teamwork is at an all-time low. They're still doing defensive battles together, yeah, but they're not really listening to him. He gets ignored a lot. He's completely ostracized from the group. But Darumi goes out of her way to make him feel like he's not alone. And late at night, like every night, she goes to the library and she's researching ways, like old legends and myths and shit, to bring people back to life. Conveniently enough, they find a document on the boxes of blessings, but they can't read it, so they just skim it, which is kind of funny. Because that could have been a way to just solve the situation. Instead, they get Shion to help with the investigation, and they come across this article on a creature called Retsnam. And all the while, like, Takumi and Darumi's relationship is steadily, like, growing, like, he's becoming a little bit more open. They're visiting each other in their rooms a lot. She's bringing food to him. She's just like making him feel better, genuinely trying, and it's really sweet to see that. I didn't think she had the capacity to do that, honestly. I thought she was only a joke character, you know? Like, I knew there'd be some layers to her, but not like this. She was awesome in this. So they find the article on Retsnam. They go exploring for it. They're doing this days at a time. Everyone's like, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Are you guys fucking? Are you guys having sex? And Takumi's like, no, they're not. It's actually a really good relationship that these two have. It's not really romantic. I didn't see it as that. They're kind of like brother-sister in a way. I like that. So they go out. They find Retsnam. Or they find something that's sealing Retsnam. And they come across this old man who tells them that they have to fight so-and-so amount of people. So they have the proof of resolve or whatever. And then he'll let them come and get Retsnam. They go, they fight, they come back after a few days, they pick it up. It's like wrapped up in this blanket thing near a shrine. And you have a choice to either revive Retsnam as it is. And this is supposed to be the last one in existence. Revive it as it is, which is what this whole thing is right here. Or let it be revived inside a person so it has intelligence. And you can use it to actually, you know, revive people. It needs to produce this thing called a ruby tear, I guess, to revive, but no one knows how it's made. So if you revive it inside a person, maybe they can make it, you know. That's the logic. So at first I was like, if I revive it in a person, Darumi's so gonna die, right? You didn't hear that. Darumi's so gonna die, right? So I chose not to. And then we all died. If you revive it as it is, it's just like this hungry entity that continuously consumes everything, grows exponentially. Everyone just dies. It has no intelligence. It's just going to eat and eat until whenever. So don't revive it as it is. Revive it inside a person. Takumi wants to be the one to revive it inside of him, but Darumi knocks him out and ends up being the one to be the host. Because she knows that if something bad happens, he's fucked. So the lengths that she's willing to go to make him feel better is just really, really unexpected and heartwarming. It got to me. And we learned through repeated conversation with her, she doesn't really want to die. All of these like sarcastic comments and jokes that she makes, it's just to deflect like her real personality from people. She doesn't want to get too close to anyone. She feels like she always messes things up. She's a burden. Nobody really wants to love her. So she plays the part of like the comic relief character, the villain when she needs to be. That just got to me. I don't know, man. She buries her feelings very deeply. I guess it's pretty obvious looking at her character design. But hearing her actually say it and be open with Takumi, completely different. Completely different. So as Darumi is getting used to this Retsnom parasite that's living inside of her, her arm, her body just in general starts to change. She becomes more hungry. She can eat paper for some reason. She eats a lot of paper. She's ravenous. She's eating all the time. She's laid up in bed a lot. Everyone's getting suspicious, but we try our best to keep them from, you know, finding out the secret until it's too late. At a certain point, we have to go out. I don't remember why we went out exactly. But Darumi comes in last second and saves us. Everyone finds out what they're actually doing. Nozomi eventually forgives us because she realizes how guilty Takumi feels about it, and she realizes that he didn't do it because he wanted to, obviously. Like, he didn't purposefully leave them to die. He thought they would genuinely survive, and he prioritized her safety. So in a way, she could see he was trying his best in his own way. So they end up getting patched up. Darumi's like a huge wingman for us too, because she's trying to push us into being with the group again as this is happening, as she's suffering, as she's seemingly dying on her deathbed. She's still trying to get Takumi to open up to everybody. It's really fucked. It's so good. Eito, what is he doing in this time? He's always doing some shit, isn't he? He sees Darumi late at night working for Takumi's sake, and I guess for some reason he sees her as human now, like not as a monster. And so he actually helps her to make this ruby tier thing and deflect any suspicion away from her by just causing general chaos. Didn't expect that. What else happened? The very end, what it all culminates into at the very end, there's another split. So the thing with Retsnom is when someone is possessed by it, eventually they gradually lose their sense of self, and Retsnom essentially just like copies the memories and personalities of its host to the point where you can't really tell if it is the host or if it's Retsnom itself, right? So you can choose to either let Darumi or let Retsnom just keep doing its thing, consuming people and reviving people. And the revival process, what it consists of is actually absorbing the corpse and then making a copy of it based off of Retsnom's body. So it's a part of Retsnom itself. It's like multiplying itself. So if you let Retsnom keep doing its thing, you let Darumi absorb Takumi, she revives everybody. And the plan is to go to the satellite, absorb everybody there, make copies of them, and just have the world be peaceful because they're basically all one symbiotic like life form. It's kind of scary to think about. But that's like kind of a happy ending, I guess. Everyone lives in a way. I mean, they'll never know that they're actually copies of their former selves, but as long as they don't know that, I guess they'll be fine. The other ending, the one that I actually liked more, was the one where you choose to actually kill Retsnom and end this here because Darumi's seemingly gone. Shion cloaks you in undying flames. You run into her and she seemingly dies. Takumi thought he would die in the process, but he gets revived because at the last second, wouldn't you know it, Darumi produces a ruby tear, which allows them to use it on Takumi to revive him. So you don't really know at the end if it really was Darumi or if it was like... No, it must have been. It was Darumi at the end. Even when she was dying, she was thinking of Takumi. It was really fucking sweet, dude. And it made me love Darumi so much. Really good route. Honestly, not gonna lie, I think this is my favorite route in the game right now. Seriously, man. This and second scenario are... they're my absolute favorite. Retsnom's is number one. Retsnom is peak, man. So fucking good. And what's the last one? One more. I did this one last night too. It was pretty lengthy. It was the romance. The fuck is this? I don't remember when was this? I don't remember when that was. Romance route. Glorified dating show, dating event led by Moko. Basically, Takumi has a dream that he kissed Kurata, Tsubasa, and Kyoshika, and they all had the same dream. So they're like, oh, it must be fate. Let's see which one Takumi loves. And you just go on little dates with all of them for like 25 days. It's whatever. Yeah, I guess it gave me a little bit more insight into Kyoshika as a character. She's kind of sweet. She just wants to have like a family and be a normal girl, I guess, or something. Because she wasn't raised around people. She only was raised by her grandfather. Kyoshika's was cute. Kurata's was like, eh. It's her letting down her barriers a bit. I don't know. I didn't really care, to be honest. I didn't really care about this. Tsubasa's was whatever. How it ends is obviously you either pick one of the girls to kiss, or you choose all three, and then Moko beats your ass for it, or you choose none of them, and then Moko like is there for you, consoling you, or you choose none of them and you confess to Nozomi and she's like, can we start as friends? Or you say, hey, we need more time to figure this out. Let's go back to the satellite and keep dating. And then you keep dating between the three of them. It's just whatever to me. And that's some cool. I think it was really good for Kyoshika as a character. I think hers was the best out of the three. Let me get to know her a little bit more outside of just like, I like manga and I'm weird. She's like just a really sweet girl who just wants to be accepted. Don't we all want to be accepted? I think that's it, right? Oh my god. I just want to play the game. I'm yapping so much. The one that got stuck on last night, it's almost been a fucking hour, by the way. The one I got stuck on last night, my first story lock was whatever this is. Is this like the slasher route or something? So if we choose not to reveal our secret, Hirako's like, what? Why would you do that? And then she goes away somewhere, is talking to Siri behind our backs, puts on this weird suit, and then we get the confirmation of the time jumping thing. We jump in time after Hirako. We're following her, trying to figure out what she's up to. She's not telling us, obviously. We end up finding a corpse of Eito in the school somewhere. And then Hirako seemingly chokes us and tries to kill us or something. And there's a corpse in the recovery drone. Like, we don't really know what's going on. We come back to our timeline or whatever. Hirako's crying. She's crying. She's like, I couldn't save her. Like, what's wrong, Hirako? And she doesn't tell us. It's kind of frustrating me. She won't tell me what's going on. And there's a choice here. You can either choose to kiss her or not. If you kiss her, that starts the romance route. How that starts the romance route, I didn't bring that up, is we kiss her and she's like, what the fuck are you doing? And she pushes Takumi off the roof. He dies. And the Revival-matic is like having a malfunction right now, so it can only bring back memories up to a certain point. So we forget everything that happens up until this point. And that's also what causes the dream for some reason. If we don't kiss her, she ends up telling us that she is a time traveler or something, but she doesn't expound upon it because I got a story lock. So we have to figure out what's going on there. I'm assuming I mean, I've gotten all the endings on the spare side, so it's obviously going to be on the kill side, right? And that's what we're going to be doing today. Oh my god, my voice is shot. It's killing me. Basically, the best routes I played off stream. Red Stomp, so good. Red Stomp's so amazing. Box of Calamities was good. Cult of Takumi was really good. Fastness was pretty good. Blessings was a waste of time. Coming of Age was whatever. Romance was whatever to me. There's actually a thing I can see all the endings at. Hold on. Wait, I gotta jump to a different chapter. Let's just go free time here. Do this. Up in Atom Troops. Shut up. Yep, they hate us. Okay, I just want to... Damn it. Darumi, I love you. She might be showing this. This is a good demonstration of her kind and caring nature. All right, hold on. I found this. Here we go. List of endings. They just have this here. I don't know why that's not in the main menu. So it seems like we were going in order for the most part. Zero battles, conspiracies, like a million conspiracy endings, casual. That's the miracle, curse of calamity, Gaku's harem, Melania Trump. Bum, 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 bum. We are one. That's it. I don't know what this would be. It's gotta be the one that I have a story lock on. But we got a pretty good amount of endings already. All right, that's all I wanted to show. Let's get back into it. Only been an hour. All right, I have no idea what to expect. I already knew about some of the routes on this side through word of mouth, but on top, I have no idea what to expect. I mean, I know there's a killing game. I know that much. But if I'm going to get that, my first run, no idea. What else is up there? No idea. Let's do it. No. I'll beat your ass again.
What are you talking about, Takumi? So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy, too. It doesn't matter. You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance. I just felt a surge in my hemoanima.
What? Your hemoanima?
Time to test it on you. Prepare to die, vile human!
Say when.
Allow me to trim down the numbers.
Let's go.
This could mean trouble.
Oh yeah, also gave me like 10 commander absorptions, and 10 is the max. I'm happy to report that 10 is the max.
Let's do this.
I got that.
One last strike. How could this happen?
Also, Everybody's maxed out. So BP is worthless to me now. I'm never gonna fight again.
Yeah! Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
I think I can explain, Sirei.
All right, let's go to the mic. Come on, chop, 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 chop. I have the sneaking suspicion killing Ato won't actually kill him, but that's just me. That's just me. This side. Actually, I'm gonna let him live. Kill him. That's right, just like the Undying Flames boys said, I came back so I could change the future. If I let Ato live, history might repeat itself. If I don't want that to happen, then my choice is clear. I need to end his life. Here and now. Wait, I don't get the bonus. Oh, what a waste. What a waste. I have no choice.
Somebody has to do it.
This is it. You're finished.
Why would he do that? Suddenly, I found myself walking to my room. It was almost like I was running from something. I finally made it to the rooftop and I saw them there, as if they had been waiting for me. What's going on with you, Sumino? Why would you leave the gym without saying anything? You didn't want to see Otsuki looking like that? You have nothing to worry about, Sumino. You made a wise decision. You did the right thing. He was trying to destroy me, your commanding officer. And that's not all. He was trying to slaughter all of humanity. You're our savior, the hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret. I don't know about that. Personally, I get the feeling you're walking down the wrong path. Or perhaps I should say, he strayed off the path he was meant to walk as a human being. It may be true that Ato committed many crimes in the future, you know, Takumi. But he hadn't done anything wrong here and now, had he? You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. You bitch. People can change, I believe so at least, but you didn't give him the chance. That doesn't sound like the right thing to do to me. Shut up. Huh? Do you think I don't know that already? You don't have to shove it down my throat. I clenched my fist and practically barked my rebuttal at the ghost boy before running off to my room. I mean, he has a point. It was oppressively silent in my room. I didn't bother to turn the lights on. I just sank into a corner and wrapped my arms around my knees. I did the right thing. I did the right thing. I repeated this to myself over and over again.
You're our savior. The hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret.
I feel like I did the wrong thing. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. But why can't I stop thinking about what he said after?
You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I covered my ears and squeezed my eyes shut. But when I did, I could see the Ato, now a blackened lump of flesh, staring at me hatefully. My eyes flew open. I was scared to so much as blink. I focused on my breathing, the only sound in the room. and spent the night curled into a ball, my eyes wide open the whole time. Okay. I'm sorry that you did that. But I have to see the other side of the flowchart. You have no choice. Don't care. Fuck, what the hell, man? Why did you... Eito. Everyone's cold eyes pierced through me as I stepped into the cafeteria. They were all staring at me suspiciously. We all saw the body in the gym. And then Sire showed up. Right, I explained what happened to everyone. I told them that you came back from the future. I told them Eito was abnormal and that he tried to destroy me last night. I told them everything, but they seemed reluctant to believe me. Obviously, you tell us he came back from the future. And you think any of us are dumb enough to just be like, oh, well, if you say so. Yeah, none of us are that stupid. You guys are kind of stupid, yes. If a useless single-celled organism like me might be permitted to speak up, are we sure Takumi isn't experiencing some sort of delusion? At the very least, there's no way he can prove he's not. That would mean Mr. Sumino got caught up in the delusion and ended up murdering someone. That would make him the abnormal one around here. Kako's words weighed heavily on me. But it wasn't true. I'm not sure if I'd made the right choice last night. I still don't have confidence in my decision, even though I already made it. But what I experienced last time really happened. There's no way it was a delusion. I need them to understand that, if nothing else. Everyone, hear me out. It's a long story, but I looked right into everyone's eyes as I began to recount what I knew about the previous 100 days. I told them everything that happened. World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite. I told them about the boy made of undying flames and his infant body in the defense room. Even the existence of Second to Last Defense Academy and the 5 other fighters there under the command of Nigo. The only thing I left out was what I learned about Nozomi. The secrets she'd shared that first time were between her and me. It was night by the time I was done talking, but still, the doubt in their faces never left. I knew why, too. It was because I'd killed Eito. In their eyes, my story was nothing more than an elaborate and lengthy excuse, like I was trying to confuse them by weaving a fantastical, impossible tale. We stood there all day. I see. I think I understand. It doesn't look that way to me. I simply mean I understand what you think happened. Whether it's true or not is another story. Talking anymore is just a waste of time. Why don't we call it for today and get out of here? Right, it's late now. But what do you do with Eito's body? It's still lying there in the gym. Should we bury him? Wait. If we would be so pitiful to bury him when he looks like a burnt pretzel stick, I wish we could do something about that. Like what? Restore his body to how it used to be, perhaps? Is that even possible? Obviously, I can't do it, but maybe Sire. Oh, well, I mean, it's not that I can't do it, but that's a super secret technique written at the very end of the super secret commanding officer manual. How in the world did you know about it? She's what? Just a guess. A guess? But why would we do that? I told you, it's such a pity. We don't know if he really was a traitor or not. A body deserves dignity no matter what sins that person may have committed in life. Isn't it only normal to want a body in such a tragic state to look more like it used to be? No one objected to her suggestion. Sire reluctantly agreed. He must have decided it wasn't worth antagonizing everyone over it when it was only our 3rd day here. And so we transported Eito's body to a classroom on the 2nd floor. On the 2nd floor, huh? In the morgue? Yeah. This is where we saw it last time. Or where I saw it last time. Oh, it's so cold. What is this room? It's a morgue. A morgue? Well, I don't remember that from the last time. You never used it? Well, in a way, that's a good thing. This is where we store bodies whose causes of death are unknown. Say one of you got killed by an unknown weapon during a defensive battle. A bioweapon or nanomachines or something like that. In that case, we need to dissect you in order to properly determine the cause. We need a place to store the bodies in a situation like that, which is why we have this room. The temperature is set really low to keep the bodies from decomposing. Everybody hunched their shoulders against the cold as they looked around the room. Their breath steamed in the air. Well then, I'm going to get started on restoring the body. Would you all mind stepping out? How long will it take? Why do we care? I should have it done by tomorrow morning. Oh right, one last thing. You're about to leave and Siri stopped us. I know it's sudden, but as of today, I'd like to officially designate Sumino as the Special Defense Unit's team leader. Huh? You saved me, Sumino. And you know the future. Plus, you have red hair, so I'm sure you'll make a great leader. What kind of reason is that? I will not entertain any objections. That's an order from your commanding officer. Disobey and you will be court-martialized. Marshaled? That was the word marshaled. You're to do as Sumino said starting tomorrow. Got it? They're not gonna like that. We returned to the roof. Everybody's faces were even more gloomy having seen Ito's bodies up close. They all vanished inside their rooms without saying a word. Left on my own, I casually glanced up at the sky and saw the satellite. The artificial satellite hung in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights. It felt further away than the last time I saw it. What the fuck? That's a gi. That's a gi. I heard it. Just then I heard a pop inside my head. The very next moment, I was suddenly unconscious. What? Oh no. In the morning, I skipped going to the cafeteria and went back there instead. Somebody else had got there before me. Hiriko. Good morning. Did you eat breakfast? No, not yet. I'm not hungry. I can maybe go for a frog. Oh, no! What? Oh, my God. This is already the worst route ever. What? We're already, like... It's day 4, bro. It's day 4.
Oh.
Frog?
Huh?
Forget that. Oh my god. So we're gonna be a gi this time? How did it even get in my head? How did that happen? Forget that. What are you doing here? After a moment of silence, Hiriko answered. Probably for the same reason you are. I wanted to see the results of the restoration. Tyr's not here. Does that mean he's done? And they want me to find out. Hiriko approached the body. She stopped in front of it and quietly pulled back the sheet covering Ito's body. Yep, it's the same one I saw.
Looks like it's done. At the very least, he's not a burnt pretzel anymore.
I felt vaguely relieved seeing him. Of course, I hadn't forgiven him for what he'd done to us last time. But I felt some guilt about bringing him to such an undignified end. Now that his body was back to the way it used to be, the painful mass of emotions within me eased a little.
It feels wrong to bury him in the dirt after all this effort to get him so pristine. Why don't we leave him like this for a little longer?
No, this is not good. Shit. What the fuck, dude? Hiriko covered him with the sheet once more. No sooner had she finished than Gaku came barreling into the room. There you guys are. We found something messed up. Come look. Messed up. Just hurry. You'll see for yourself. Hiriko and I practically flew down the stairs as we followed Gaku to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon our rival. Who died? Leave the school now or I'll kill you all. What is this? Spray paint. Somebody sprayed a message on the digital blackboard. I looked at the message. Leave the school now or I'll kill you all. I was the first one to find it. I finished breakfast early and was wandering around the school when I saw this. Then he came back to the cafeteria and told us about it. We all came running to see for ourselves. But who would pull some kind of dumb prank like this? Prank? I said what I said. Who would take this shit seriously? Looks like some snot-nosed kid wrote it. Yo, I believe it though. It's way more interesting than that way. I smell a killing game in the air. Whether it's serious or not, we do know it's not the work of an invader. The alarm would have gone off if one of them tried to get in here. They don't know our language on top of that. I doubt it would have been one of them. What if it was Ato? Huh? Maybe the restoration brought him back, like a zombie. I don't think that's possible. His appearance may have been restored, but his cryptoglobin is gone. And besides, we just saw him. He definitely wasn't breathing. So that means the person behind this threat is in the room with us right now. What? Is it Kako? Is it Kako? I feel like it's Kako. Everybody glanced around, trying to see what everyone else was thinking. Their eyes were filled with distrust and unease. Wait, but hold on. There's one other person it could be, right? Everyone seemed to have an idea of what I was getting at. That's right, Sirei. I definitely would have put it past him. But why would he write a threatening message like this? We can figure that out later. For now, we need to find him. I don't think it was him. And so began the hunt for Sirei. We found him only seconds later. It turned out he was very close to the classroom. He was holding a spray paint bottle, conveniently enough. What? Oh.
No.
Siri.
What the hell?
You're kidding.
Why? How could this happen to him?
Everyone was deeply disturbed, but the shock I felt went far beyond theirs. After all, I'd seen this very scene before. The last time I went through this. Back then, Eito had been responsible for it, but Eito didn't exist in this world any longer. Or did he? I killed him myself 2 days earlier. Are we switching? We're doing timeline shenanigans, aren't we? And yet the same thing was happening all over again. The whole reason I fought Eito in the first place was to prevent this. So how? Why? We returned to the classroom in a daze. Everyone stood around in silence for some time. Their eyes were cast downward, expressions grave. Finally, Gaku broke the silence. Takimaru, do you still think this is all a prank? But if this isn't a prank, then it's just not fair. They didn't even give us the chance to leave. Maybe it means the kill you all part will start as soon as we see the message. Still, it's not right. It's highly probable that Sirei was destroyed before we woke up. Somebody would have noticed otherwise. That means it happened before Gaku found the message. So one of us had to die before we even knew we were being threatened? How utterly unreasonable. In movies, terrorists always set off a small-scale explosion, then claim responsibility, right? Once everyone knows it's not a prank, they announce that they're going to carry out another crime. Darumi had a point. It was possible the culprit did this to Sirei to show they were serious. In that case, we'd be fine so long as we did what they demanded. Temporarily leaving the school and seeing what happened before returning would be the safest option. But there was no guarantee that the person who wrote the message was the same person who destroyed Sirei. It wasn't out of the question that the message really was just a prank. But even if it was, we still have to deal with the threat of whoever destroyed Sirei still being nearby. For now, I need to figure out if we listen to the message or not. Do we leave the school, or do we ignore it and stay? It's up to me to decide. Leave or stay, huh? Okay. Staying. Because I do want to see what happens. But where would we go if we leave? I guess second to last defense academy? Let's leave. Yeah, let's leave.
Everyone listen up. I think we need to get out of here for now, even if it's just temporarily.
Huh? Why's that? Someone destroyed Sirei. They might be trying to send us a message. What happens if those monsters show up, huh? If they take out the school, we're screwed. Or maybe you're behind all this shit and that's why you took out that bucket of bolts. Why would I do that? Beats me. You're the one who murked Eito. You're saying Mrs. Samina's behind all this. I suppose it's not out of the question. Damn it, I didn't think they suspect me of doing all this. Yep, I think we should stay. A threatening message can only mean one thing, right? Time for a blood-spattered killing game. I'm gonna go out flashing 2 peace signs with my tongue hanging out. I'm super psyched. Somebody make sure to get a pic. What the hell is she talking about?
Oh?
Let me ask you something, Takumi. You say you've seen the future, right? Right, but it looks like you guys don't believe me. What makes you say we should leave? The school would be defenseless. I assume you understood this when you made the proposal? Right, I came back after living out an entire 100 days. I remember all of the defensive battles we had. The invaders will attack again on day 7. That leaves us 3 days. One more thing, like I said yesterday, we have allies a fair distance from here. If we can meet up with them, we'll be better off in our battles, so I'd like to take the opportunity to go and get them. Summarized everything I'd said yesterday as a reminder. Second to last defense academy. Is there really another school out there? Yeah, you'll have to see, or you'll have to believe I traveled through time for this to make sense, but I swear to you, I'm not lying.
Huh?
I believe you, bro. I do. So let's ditch this place, okay? I'm telling you, that message is freaking me out.
Oh.
Mr. Monaco's literally shaking. He's definitely the one who died first in the horror movie. Don't put that evil on me, dummy. Talk to me. This threat didn't appear in the future, did it? No, it didn't. Maybe, or yeah, maybe my coming back to the past that's caused something to deviate. Huh? Deviate? He means he's altered history. If something happens now that diverges from historical precedent, it naturally creates a variation, a new timeline, just like in sci-fi stories. What the hell does this hysterical president or whatever got to do with anything? So you mean that Mr. Sumino coming back from the future is changing the past?
Yeah.
His
Yeah.
his whole tale about traveling through time is suspect, but let's assume we believe what he says.
Huh?
If things are no longer aligned with the future he knows, there's no guarantee the next attack will be on day 7, is there? Well, I knew it too. I felt like something was off, even beyond the threatening message. But I killed Aito to change the future. Our biggest risk factor should have been taken care of. I doubt this deviation is that big yet. The chance of the attack date being different is low. I think we should consider the risk of this threat and evacuate for now. Yeah, I'm with Takumi. Gaku seems pretty traumatized by the whole thing. Maybe because he was the first to discover the message. I appreciate that I got him on my side, but he's shaking so much I'm worried about him. Honestly, I have no idea what we should do. My thoughts are just swirling around. But I think I'm going to try and have faith in what Takumi's saying. I'm going to leave the school with them. Right. This threat is no mere prank. It's too dangerous for us to take it lightly. I'm riding with Takumi. Really? Riding? I love a sadistic girl in glasses who knows when to take charge. But still, this time travel thing is way suspicious. I want to get out on a killing game, so I vote we stay. I don't think I can believe Takumi so easily. I don't want to doubt him, but there's no proof at all. If that's what my dear sister says, I agree. This might be a trap. I would never do that. You sure about that? You think you can just get us all to roll over and agree with you? It's too much to suddenly take your word for everything. This seems a little suspicious to me too, I'm sorry to say. You want to stay here and enjoy a little bloodbath with Darumi and friend Shoma? Excuse me? You're an outcast like me, right? Let's kill all these normies together. Plus, you seem like you totally squeal when you die. Yo! Right, a freak waste of space like me is doomed to die pathetically. I'm sorry, I should just get killed like the crap stain I am. Then you won't have to look at me anymore. I don't give a shit if you think you're crap, just stay in the school. Shit, crap, all fine words to describe me. With your blessing, I'll live out my final days as an excrement-covered worm. Hey. We'll be staying too, if you don't mind. We still don't trust you, Mr. Sumino. Besides, if we leave, we can't use the revival-matic. I'd be in quite a situation if something were to happen to my beautiful little sister. Brother dearest. 5 want to stay and 4 want to go. This is bad. Based on the message, all of us need to stay or need to leave to satisfy their demand. There isn't enough time for me to persuade these guys one by one, which means... Man, forget it. If you're gonna leave, leave without us. Fine. I just have to convince all of you then. Will you guys agree to give me some time? Oh, what are you up to? You gonna try some kind of underhanded trick? Yeah, I'm gonna force you to see it my way. If I can prove I've really traveled through time, they'll have to listen to me. I have to use the ace up my sleeve. And that would be... How do you plan on persuading us exactly? You're not about to spout some spiritual cult leader garbage, are you? Shoma, you must be worried about Leo. You know about Leo? I know your affliction too. When you attack someone, you develop a horrible allergic reaction all over your body. It's enough to knock you out instantly. How do you know that? You told me yourself during my first 100 days here. Does that mean you know my secrets too? Your dad's addicted to betting on horse races. That's why you hate horses. Ew, you know about my worthless loser of a dad? Why don't I just kill myself? Ima, Kako, your parents passed away in a traffic accident when you were young. That's why Ima's done so much to protect you, Kako. Even if it means getting his own hands dirty, right? Kako, your dream is to be a detective because of your father. You really do know our secrets, but we never told you any of this. Wait, did you come from the future for real? His details are so specific that I have to believe he really did. Now do you believe me? No, that's not enough to prove that you time traveled. That was probably just some cheap parlor trick. You're no better than a fraud who claims they can talk to ghosts. Yeah, there are definitely other ways to could have gotten our personal information. Maybe Siri told him. Or maybe he snuck into some kind of database. No, you really did tell me this stuff in the future. I get it. Damn. You almost had me there. I knew it. This is the route where we finally play a killing game and start killing each other. What the fuck? Crap, this isn't enough to convince them. I'm just going to have to deploy my last resort, no matter the consequences. You really want to do it this way? You might not like it. What do you mean? I only told you a little bit of what I know. I know more secrets. Ones you wouldn't want me to reveal in front of everyone. If you won't leave the school, I may have no other choice. It was a lie. I didn't know any secrets. I was just bluffing. With a dead serious expression on my face, I slowly met eyes with each and every one of them. Where's your proof? You sure you want me to prove it right here, right now? Is that a threat? You're a fucking coward, you know that? Sorry, but I don't have time for this. Either you agree to leave the school right now, or else. Oh, wait, please, I'll leave. Just don't tell them. How about the rest of you? Fine. If this is how you want to do it, I'll go. And if my dear sister is going, I'm going. I still don't believe your time travel story, but I can't let her out of my sight. Whatever, have it your way. Oh, I can't have a killing game by myself. I'll go too. I can get through this if we all talk about our favorite gory visual novel death scenes together. Okay, so you're all going to leave the school now. Thank you. Hurry up and get ready then. It was a risky gamble, but they're all stupid. Even if they still doubted I was from the future, at least I'd managed to avoid our most imminent threats. Okay, but I'm gonna end up killing everybody because I have a key in my head, bro. It's night already. After managing to convince the others, I got ready to leave, but no one else had come back yet. I'm exhausted. Maybe it's because I had been so desperate while trying to convince the people who wanted to stay, but now fatigue is really setting in. I let out a deep sigh and closed my eyes for a moment. This is making me weepy. If I had a bed in front of me right now, I just know I'd be knocked out in an instant. Ow. My head feels heavy and sore, maybe because I'm tired. Maybe because there's a fucking alien in your fucking brain, bro. Makes sense. The situation is turning me into a ball of nerves. But thankfully, the pain woke me up. I smacked the side of my face to pump myself up for the trip.
Hey!
Snap out of it, Talk Me. By this time, everyone was showing up at the entrance, now ready to go. You're all here? Let's get going then. Yeah, it's dark now, but we'll be okay, right? Tomorrow, anyone who's able should head for second to last defense academy. But for now, we need to get through the wall of fire. We'll be roughing it out tonight. You mean sleeping outside? I sure hope we don't run into any invaders. Sister dearest, your dear brother is here to be your personal blanket and keep you warm. You don't have to do that. So this fire extinguisher you were talking about really works on these flames? Yeah, it's only temporary, but it works. We are the boys and girls who grabbed the sun, riding to Valhalla. Let's get going. Come with me, unless you want to be burnt to a crisp. Without hesitation, Hiriko took a fire extinguisher and walked toward the roaring flames. Oh my god, Mistress Hiriko's so cool, and she's gonna die looking cool too. Hey, hold on. I grabbed an extinguisher and hurried after her. This is not gonna end well. I don't understand where the ghee came from. I thought they were only in the boxes. I thought the ghee were only in the boxes. No, I just thought about it. Wait. So on the Box of Calamity route, Hiriko moved Kako to a different timeline. Right? That's the Kako with the ghee in her head. Is that her? It's gotta be. Hiriko moved her over here, I guess. I'm assuming. And conveniently, we have a corpse that she can use. Oh my god.
Oh? Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Frog? Someone say frog? I hate Fizette. I'm a Hikikomori. They just don't live like that. Hmm.
Hello, and welcome to Second to Last Defense Academy. You are from the main campus, are you not? Ha! Huh. Uh-huh.
He's dead.
Okay, everyone, gather round. There's some people I want to introduce you to.
Who are you?
What? 3 strange men have appeared.
Can you stop with your perverted fantasies? You want all of them in your sword too, you sicko?
Ugh. I had no such disgraceful thoughts in my head.
Oh my god!
Hey! I need you all to step up to this new mission. This is my final order for you.
Ah!
Hmm.
Yeah!
I'm gonna hit them with a nasty Destino!
Huh?
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Boom. Look at all these people I'm going to use.
Did you know? The color of those creatures' insides is very pretty. They're hideous on the outside, but the contrast with their innards is so beautiful. Oh, thinking about the color makes me tingle.
Oh, maybe we have something in common. The way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls feels rather wonderful.
Stop bonding over weird stuff. Nobody else agrees with you.
Just imagining it makes my stomach turn.
Forget that shit! There's more of them than last time.
It's fine. We can handle anything they throw at us if we work together.
Got it. I'll put my faith in our team and fight. I'm going to whip every last one of them into submission. Bow down, fools! Get ready to face Moko Mujiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! It's gonna be a slobber knocker!
Oh, what?
These blackguards shall become rust on my holy Jumanji sword's blade. How about you?
Skip. Sorry, we skip battles around here, man.
Huh? We won! Wait, it's already over? What a bunch of two-pump chumps.
How unsatisfying. I was hoping to see something more sticky and pulpy. Hey, look! There's more of them!
What is that? Ew! More of them?
I need a big, strong man to come and save me!
It's okay, Moko. If we just stay calm and take care of them, things will be okay.
Guess we just gotta knuckle up.
Don't let them get to you guys. Just keep fighting.
Have we vanquished them all now?
Who knows? Maybe they'll just come streaming out from every little crevice like a bunch of roaches.
I can feel it, guys. We're way stronger now. And immortal, too! Now that's what the hell I'm talking about!
Goodness. Takumi, what happens now? This isn't the end, is it?
Not yet. A commander will show up next.
I thought so. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a challenge.
Are commanders those big freaks?
Yeah, but they start off in human form. I mentioned this before, but the commanders are humanoid, like us. Their power is just like our hemo anima, too.
My, how fascinating. I would love to capture one alive and take a peek inside of it.
Speak of the devil. Look over there.
Huh?
It's Vashnice.
Is that a commander? They don't look like an invader.
It must be a new type. Human like us. With hemo anima.
They have some audacity to look so haughty. Let me put that fool in their place.
So, this thing turns into one of those big freaks we saw the other day? And it's got hemo anima, like us?
No, that's not them.
Huh? Then who is it? Takumi? What's wrong? This is the same as what you experienced last time, right?
Wait! Someone's coming from over there, too! Is this a commander tag team?
Huh? It's him! That's him! That's the commander!
Huh? Then who's the first guy?
Well...
Huh? Are they gonna surrender?
No! They're coming for us! Keep your guard up!
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Blood of my bond release!
Time. I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight. All of you, stand aside! If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down!
It turned into one of those big motherfuckers! Just like Takumi said!
Know your place! You have some nerve defying an old Suzuki! I will destroy you, monster!
Did you guys hear that too? He's talking.
Indeed. He speaks human language.
Hey, Takumi! What the fuck are we supposed to do? You're from the future, right, dude? Tell us what happens
The way he
next.
said that.
I don't know. We've deviated.
Huh? You gotta be kidding me!
We fought him before. We know how tough he is. Now that we've got this many fighters and we're hella strong, he's going down!
Yeah. Right.
I won't run. Poor Mervin. He doesn't want to fight. He's just a little boy.
What is this thing? Enough of this insolence!
He's rather strong. Honestly, I underestimated him.
Hey, I was just watching watching on the monitor last time, but was he really this strong?
No. He's considerably stronger than before. Just like us.
Just like us.
This is likely because of Takumi's time travel. I guess it's not just our hemo-anima that responded to Takumi after he came from the future.
Huh? Are you telling me the enemy is stronger now too?
What gives, Takumi? Why'd you go and power them up like that?
I didn't know that was going to happen. How was I supposed to know going through time would affect the invaders too?
We don't have time to whine and moan. Let's focus on the enemy. We can talk later.
Right, right. Even if they're stronger, so are we. We can do this. There are more of us to fight now too. Work together, cover each other, and take them down.
You know it! Moko Machiro doesn't run from demons! She beats the crap out of them!
Holy Jumanji Sword, we ride together!
We'll protect this school, along with humanity's future.
Serves you right! Writhe on your knees in the dirt until you die! It's harder when they look like people.
Yeah. I mean, they even use hemo-anima like us.
Hey, Takumi! It's your fault these monsters are stronger now, is it? Pay with your life!
I told you. I had no idea that had happened. I didn't even know it would do anything to your powers.
Hemoanima sure is mysterious. Not even the time traveler can explain it.
Why'd you say it like that?
Dang, I thought Takumi was gonna be our cheat code, man.
Why'd you say it like that? Like she was like she accusing me or something.
Dang.
Hemoanima sure is mysterious.
Okay.
I suppose it's fitting that a war as bizarre as this should be fought using powers that are just as strange.
You don't believe me? I came from the future.
What's the point if the enemy is stronger too?
Oh, for the love of murder, enough complaining! More importantly, what was with that other person who showed up at first? They ended up getting away.
Perhaps a second commander? Surely Sir Takumi must know.
What do we do with this guy? He ain't dead yet.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me.
Is this thing begging for its life? Pretty pathetic given you were just trying to kill us.
Shit. I don't like being able to understand these things.
Hey, I thought Takumi said they weren't intelligible to us.
I'm pretty sure this is all because of the changes to our hemo-anima. Hey, can you hear me? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand.
I wouldn't recommend getting familiar with
No,
this
let's
thing.
talk. Let's talk.
He's our enemy.
No, let's talk to him.
I guess so.
I beg of you, spare my life.
Hey, you...
Hey, I didn't say you could do that. That's whatever.
How precious.
I was gonna give that to Tsubasa. Sorry, Takumi. I wanted to shut that demon's mouth sooner rather than later. Good work, Yugamu. You single-celled simpleton of a boy. It's obvious you would have been utterly taken in by his pointless begging. Come on. Couldn't exactly deny the allegation. I wanted to talk to him a bit more. Maybe it would have changed something. That's not happening now. This fight is over. Well done, everyone. Yeah. Good work. Now it's time to celebrate our win, right? Everybody survived. We can't celebrate without our leader. Sure enough. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's head to the cafeteria. All the success has me starving. Eating with paupers in my sight will no doubt cheapen the taste of my meal. I'm gonna hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting. I'm gonna wash off first as well. I got splattered by blood. Come on, Takumi. You ready to go? Of course. Everyone returned to the school, feeling a mix of exhaustion and happiness. Honestly, I couldn't get the commander's last moments out of my mind or out of my head. But I swore I'd win this 100-day war. So now's the time to earnestly celebrate our win. Battle is over. Nothing happened.
Huh?
You again. Sorry, but I'm tired. Let me rest.
Huh?
I can tell, but I really wanted to check in on you. Why's that? You intrigue me, seeing as you use my power to jump through time and redo the past. I was sure that your second chance at this world would be one full of hope, where all could be saved. But it looks like things are a bit different from what I was imagining. You're so relentless that you'd even end the life of a traitor without hesitation. It's frightening. What are you getting at? It seems to me like you've changed.
Strange, isn't it? I don't share any of your memories of the past, but I'm starting to get the feeling you're not yourself.
Well, I'm definitely not at this point. Let me guess. Must be the power of cryptoglobin. Don't be ridiculous. What do you know about me anyway? Nothing at all. Relax. I'm not here to meddle. All I can do is watch from the defense room. No, I'm sorry. That was messed up of me to say. I'm just tired. Understood. Good night. No, it's over for us. It's already over. I want some frogs.
Hey! Ugh.
Hey!
Oh man, I don't even know. Oh, I lied. It goes past 10? Oh, it just doesn't boost anything. It doesn't boost anything. There's no reason to go higher than 10, but you can. I did a lot of this off screen too. can hang out with Kurara, and Kyoshika, and Yugamu, and everybody basically. If they're available. Nope. Oko is.
Huh?
Why is everybody in here?
Huh?
Intruder alert. Defense.
That was quick. Serial Battles Part 2? What? Oh. I was like, new cutscene? I've seen this.
Hey! Ah. Ah. Ah.
Skip. Oh, that's Pakron. Adamaki mentioned Pakron in the Veshness route. I thought it was just like some random girl. I didn't remember this one. I think this is like his wife or something. Or his girlfriend. His boo thing. His +1. His cinnamon apple. If you will. Oh, I'm kind of tired. I gotta get through this. He successfully defended against the invaders. Many after. What? What? Huh? She just got away? Did we kill her or not? What happened?
Huh?
Oh? Huh.
Did we forget about the command? Why did we? What? Am I crazy? Did we just not kill her? Huh. Okay. I'm gonna assume we did off screen or something. Dead. What did we honestly expect? Are we that surprised that Nigo's like dead or kidnapped or both? He's by himself. And he can't fight. Like what?
So this is second to last Defense Academy. It looks just like our school.
It does, but it's ever so slightly different.
Can we, like, start killing each other when we get there?
You know how to have fun, don't you? You can do whatever you want if you can catch me. I know. Every time one of us catches the other, they can cut out one organ. Whoever gets immobilized first loses.
That's some messed up imagination.
I spend a lot of time lost in my imagination. I never run out of things to fantasize about.
Come on, stop talking about that. Just thinking about it is gonna make me...
Don't be frightened. I'm sure you look just as cute on the inside. Thinking about it is getting me all worked up. I cherish every last little piece.
I don't know if bringing this guy was a good idea. Oh, you guys was destroyed? Oh, what?
What's going on?
Who could have saw that coming?
No way!
No way.
Looks like the enemy attacked. There's destruction everywhere.
Why are we actually surprised?
Oh, bummer. It was all over before we could play our killing game. How depressing.
So this is why we couldn't reach Nico then. I had a feeling. Call it a gut feeling. Was it the same for you, Takumi?
Yeah. But I didn't think we'd deviate so much in so little time. No.
This is way beyond a little
It's
deviation.
like a whole different timeline.
Hey! Everybody! Over here!
Ah, there are parts everywhere! A body has been discovered!
Nico?
So this is Nico. He really looks just like Sire.
I wonder if the invaders got to him. What do you think, Yugamo?
Yes.
He
Well,
must have
actually,
self-destructed.
yeah.
An attack from the outside wouldn't scatter him all over the place like this.
Mhm.
I don't see any defensive wounds or invader blood around. Maybe he self-destructed before they engaged him.
Maybe he left some kind of message for us before he did it. We don't have any further business here. Let's go back.
I'm really confused why we thought it would be fine if we just left it alone.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Hold on, give me a second, sorry. I should not be doing this now. I'm ordering food, if you couldn't tell. I don't know what I want to get though, is the problem. Oh, did you hear about Kodaka's already making another game with Spike Chunsoft. Shoot 10 Order is what it was called, right? I think I want to stream that one. Not like right away, of course. Because Chosen the Sky the First comes out around the same time. And I'm totally playing that. There's no question about that. But it is giving some Raincoat vibes. And you know how much I like Raincoat. I think I'm gonna get this. Oh, I just did it. Nope, I just did it. Okay. Dearest students, there's something I need to tell you. The invaders have attacked second to last Defense Academy, and there's quite a number of them. They must be serious about taking this place down. Thankfully, all of you are at Last Defense Academy, but it's only a matter of time before they realize this place is a mere decoy. You need to defend Last Defense Academy at all costs. I need you to promise that you will, for the sake of keeping humanity's hope alive. To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sirei to guide you. But I know you'll be alright in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission. I have one last thing to do in order to fulfill my role. There is important data stored in my memory bank. I can't allow it to fall into enemy hands. This is where we part, you, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well. Okay. What kind of information? Is it anything I already know or anything I don't know?
You wanted to redo the past, right? Then it's only natural that things would change.
True. Hideko. Hideko's words came as quite a shock. She's right. Things should be changing because we're creating a new history. All that matters now is figuring out how we can all stay alive. I need to change my mindset. Lots of training. When's the killing game start? Is this even the killing game? We're gonna kill? I'm just like Darumi right now. Where's the killing game at? Let's give a present, I guess. Honestly, I can't blame them because there's only so much you can do with a visual novel, but after a while, I kind of just want to like sleep in the bed and not even pass time at this point. All right, Tsubasa wants clean tools. Can I even make that? I gave her the towel, right? I gotta. Yeah. What else? I gave her this and she got pissed. Understandably so. Swords. Oh, engineers. Anchoring.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Yeah!
So can I just give them the same gifts over and over? It's gotta be the case, right? What am I doing? I'm not tired, I swear. I'm awake and active. Who's next? I can't make this yet. I can actually give her this calico thingy. Calico cap.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me
happy.
At ease, soldiers. It's
Yeah. What's up? Darumi, what is it? Hey, a wonderful blood-soaked morning to you. That sounds pretty much the opposite of wonderful. What do you need? Oh, there's something I wanted to tell you. This early in the morning? I'll forget if I don't say it ASAP. I just thought about it while I was peeing. Okay, what is it? So, like, I was hanging out in the school while you guys were fighting the invaders, right? Right, she'd been on standby during day 7 and day 8. And I was skipping through the halls, hoping to find some crazed murderer lurking around, right? Sadly for me, I didn't find one, but I did find a little something very interesting. I was totally gonna tell you, but I forgot. It completely slipped my mind. Is it something interesting? I'll show you. I need to drag you into this anyway. Drag me into what? Once I finished getting dressed, Darumi immediately grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along as she smiled eerily. What's up? Redstone Part 2? The library. I get the feeling you don't spend a lot of time here. So true. Books are only good for putting on top of your cup ramen while the noodles cook. But murderers love hiding in places like this, right? So I was just wandering around. That's when I found it. And by it, I mean info about who the murderer really is. You're kidding. There's no way there's an actual murderer. Take a look. Darumi plopped a worn-out looking notebook on the desk. It's pretty old. What is it, a diary? The cover was deeply worn and filthy. The pages were yellowed, ripped, and stained. But that was nothing compared to what jumped out at me when I opened it. I gulped hard. What is this? To put it simply, it was the most disturbing thing I'd ever seen. It's just scribbles. There's a shadowy figure holding some kind of bloodstained knife, and they had a large amount of blood splattered on them. Red and black. The space up to the figure's feet was completely filled with red, as if they were standing in a sea of blood. Even worse, the actual paper of the notebook seemed to have real blood splattered on it. So sick, right? It looks pretty realistic. Is this some kind of prank? Maybe somebody made it with the gift-o-matic or something. Wow, Takumi, you're so boring. Live a little and imagine a fun killing game. Unfortunately, I'm happy to be boring when it comes to killing games. More importantly, is there something written here? I'm not sure either. I can only read about half of it. The letters were smudged and a fair amount of it was indecipherable.
Somebody help done kill.
Logically speaking, it probably says somebody help me. I don't want to be killed. A murderer attacked them. I mean, look, they wrote more too. Then they went all crazy and itchy tasty on us. I don't care if this is the journal of the actual murderer or not. I want to know what it says. I connected whatever I could make out and tried to decipher the diary, but what it said was difficult for me to believe. A killer is hiding somewhere in the school. Once they find their prey, they slice their bodies to ribbons with their weapon. The killer took many of my friends. They're all dead now. The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. We got a Gee running around. We got a Gee. Somebody help me. I'll be killed. We'll all be. It's Ato, right? We'll all be killed. We're all going to die. The writing grew messier and messier with each page. I'd managed to read this far by filling in the blanks wherever I could, but it's completely unreadable past this point. The way the brushstrokes danced across the page seemed to show the author's maddening terror. It was a little unsettling. In the end, the diary entries simply stopped. The identity of the culprit was never revealed. How'd you like that? A killer hidden in the school sounds pretty romantic to me. This is ridiculous. It's obviously just a made-up story. I mean, an immortal killer? Really? Huh? Yeah, we're basically immortal too. It's not that weird. She has a point, but still. This diary's pretty old. There's no date, but it's clearly been through some long years. Were Hemo Anima and the Revival-matic a thing here that long ago? No idea. I don't care about the details anyway. More importantly, doesn't this seem connected to the threatening message? The message. That was the signal that the killing game is about to begin. And now we're all going to...
Yeah! I'm not the nail man!
Hey, what's gotten into you? The message was just the prologue. Things are really about to kick off now. I can feel it. This is so exciting. Who's going to be the first casualty?
Hey!
That's not funny, thought I mean. Not at a time like this. I know you think it's a joke or made up, but how can you be so sure, Takumi? We never found out who wrote the message. And there's no proof this diary is fake. Yeah, but still. You're the one in the most danger since you're trying to brush it all off as a lie, aren't you? Wanted to tell her not to be ridiculous, but I couldn't argue her logic. Are we all going to die? Is someone going to kill us? Have I lost my mind? Of course they're not. That makes no sense. I'll take the diary. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? Oh, you're keeping it a secret? We have enough on our plate dealing with the invaders. I don't want to saddle everybody with pointless anxiety. So please, just do what I'm asking. Whatever. It's more fun if the killing game starts unexpectedly anyway. Thanks, I guess. I hid the diary under my clothes and hurriedly left the library. Couldn't shake the feeling that I needed to hold on to it for some reason. Because I'm the killer, or like we're colluding, or I don't know. There's a key on the loose, that's all I know. And it's me and somebody else, and maybe another person, and maybe somebody else. Maybe we're all Gee, you don't even know it. Back in my room, I quickly shut the diary and the door of my desk. Can't just sit here. Yeah, I know. There's a murderer on the loose. Let's not tell anybody, because I don't want to give them pointless anxiety. But when they start dying, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Takumi, you are dumb to me. You are a little dumb boy in a dumb world, and you are stupid to me. Next up, Eito's dead. Gaku. Party items and sweet items. I've decided I don't like Gaku anymore, just because I hate him. Just because. I just don't like him. What's this? Party items? Oops. Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. Sure.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome! Takumi? I bet you've been talking behind my back.
Yeah!
Okay, maybe not talking, but definitely thinking, right? About how I'm selfish and always complaining.
Yeah!
Ugh. I know I have bad traits, but I figure I have a right to complain too.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
My parents abandoned me. I was raised in an impoverished group home and had to put my wants and needs aside to look after my younger siblings. I know better than anyone else no amount of complaining or grumbling changes anything. So what's wrong with saying selfish stuff once in a while?
Once in a while?
I've always been holding myself back. At least let me vent and grumble a little now. And you know what? All this bad luck is gonna turn around and become good luck one day. I just know it. It wouldn't be fair otherwise. Just completely illogical. The universe will do right by me. I know it will.
Okay. I read Fog is Frog. Maybe I'm a gee now.
No. I have to do the killing.
Yep. Okay.
Huh?
Huh?
I was just making a bomb.
Huh? Aha!
Did someone say free time? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, God, what else you want? Sweet items. Sweet, 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 sweet. Here.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
Bum, bum, bum. Why is the decor in this school so cheap looking? So gaudy, I can puke. This thing's like nouveau riche. Enough, I can't take this anymore. Attacking me, I command you to blow up the school immediately. Blow up? Have you lost your mind? Send this tacky school to hell where it belongs and build a castle worthy of my nobility. I'm going to set up the bombs. You help. She's just a little quirky. She's just kind of quirky. You're a little quirky, you know? I shouldn't be complaining. I need the free time. Oh. Ato, we're never gonna get his bonding events, are we? He's never around. He's never around. I wonder why. Kyoshika working on her. Oko's done. So it's just Kyoshika and Kurata. And Yugama.
Ah. Huh?
Huh.
Oh.
Ah.
Cute ornaments. Honestly, I have no idea what he wants. Other than stuff that relates to his sister. Speak of the devil. Why is it registered in the gift? Here you go.
Wow! From me? Yes! Thank you!
Ah. Huh? Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Huh. Ow.
Huh.
Huh.
He's a time jumper.
Ah. Huh? Ah.
Man, forget this. Yep.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Two commanders?
Sheesh. This is going to be killer. Two at the same time.
For real? That's twice the work!
It's gonna rain again. I'm totally focused on this, but you know how it is. Takes a while for it to get anywhere. Fine. Tempo. I am Malagozo. Been a while since we fought together, Shanshin.
Ew. Gross. I can't even look.
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her.
Wait, they're doing something.
Huh?
Did they just use?
How insolent. Then they'll just have to die together.
Takumi, Tsubasa. Once we weaken them, finish them off with the bomb immediately.
Do we need to?
We're gonna use the bomb?
Just do as I say. Takumi, are you ready?
Got it. Tsubasa, on my signal, fire away.
Right.
Work together and protect the school, everybody.
We're using the bomb now?
All right.
That was for Veshnas.
They overwhelmed us.
We're not done yet. And we have Overlord Meshness.
Takumi, now!
Tsubasa, the bomb!
Got it! Get back, everybody! Thank goodness! It worked!
Whoa! That bomb was insane! We're freaking invincible!
Yeah, looks like we pulled it off.
Another successful defensive battle. Excellent work, everyone.
The fact that Tsubasa was able to get an Undying Flame Bomb to work without having us sacrifice ourselves, and Siri couldn't, that's pretty funny. It has to be like a smaller scale version of it, though, right? That's odd to me. And I'm assuming she wanted us to kill the commanders so Veshnes couldn't absorb them, but I mean, we couldn't do it either. We couldn't take their power.
Ah.
I wanted to put it in my mouth, but my mind refused it. This isn't. I want a frog. Can't start tripping now. Who wrote this? Can't start tripping. I reassured myself and just that's what the first food. You haven't been looking so good lately. Is something wrong? You don't seem to be in great spirits yourself. Did you catch a cold? Sadly, I've never felt so much as a cool breeze. I'm kidding. What's the matter? I was just curious about how you were holding up. I saw today's battle. Right, we owe you for that bomb. It was incredibly powerful. A certain amount of undying flames needs to be drained from me every day. Honestly, even at the pace the machines are going, it's barely enough. The bomb used up even more energy on top of that. That's why you seem so weak. Hey, do you think my flames are helping you achieve your desired future? Of course they are. I came from the future, so I should know. Your power is indispensable if all of us want to survive all 100 days here. I see. Right. If there is hope in the future you wish for, I'll lend you my strength. But if the path toward that future changes... If the path changes? What do you mean by that? I can't explain it well. Maybe my fears are unfounded, but... You've been wanting to say something for a while now. Just tell me. The expression troubled, he quietly vanished without saying a word. I'm making good progress. I'm doing what I need to do and protecting everything I need to protect. I'll get back everything I lost last time. I murmured to myself as I dove into my bed. My hunger had completely vanished at the moment my intense sleepiness overtook me. Closed my eyes and immediately fell into deep sleep. And this is only day 16. We already fought these many commanders? Like... I slowly opened my eyes, unsure if I was in reality or a dream. That was it. I rubbed my eyes, got up and checked the clock. To my surprise, it was already late at night. No way, how long was I asleep? My head hurt violently, maybe from oversleeping. I took some supplements and crawled back into bed. I feel like I could sleep forever. Couldn't bring myself to move, and as I curled up in the blanket, I grew sleepy once again. Retraining, or strategizing, or doing anything other than this. Exhaustion won out. I couldn't find the will to do anything. In the end, I didn't leave my room at all and fell back into a deep sleep. And so, day 16, at last Defense Academy passed without anything happening at all. I think. Are we killing people in our sleep? What's happening? Ow. My head ached so badly I thought it would split in two. I realized I wasn't in bed. I'd fallen on the cold, hard ground.
What happened?
What the? Oh, this is the... Biolab. I gritted my teeth through the pain and opened my eyes. The blurry sight before me was clearly not my room. Is this the biolab? It had that distinct medical smell and the familiar lights used for surgery. I was sure of it. But what the hell am I doing here? I was sleeping in my room. Gripping my throbbing head, I slowly got up. I need to figure out what happened. Just then, I sensed someone by the operating table. I strained my eyes and saw...
Hideko!
A few feet away, Hideko had fallen on her backside in front of the operating table.
Hideko, what are you doing here?
My expression looked immensely pained, and in front of her was someone standing over her, holding a rumbling power saw.
Who are you?
They were wearing something that looked like a diving suit, their face hidden under the helmet. I immediately knew what was happening as they slowly approached Hideko. No, she was going to die! I moved before I could think. I ran toward the strange figure. I rammed the person holding the power saw with my entire body. They staggered for a moment, but quickly regained their footing. Stay down! I grabbed at them again, trying to get them to drop their weapon, but they were holding on tight, leading to a tug of war between us. Let it go, drop it! I couldn't move too dexterously while I was dodging the blade, and eventually they backed me up near the window. No, they'll kill me. It's do or die. The moment we reversed positions, I grabbed them and tackled them as hard as I could. The glass of the window shattered explosively, and the two of us fell to the ground, still locked in the grapple. My chest ached as if I'd been crushed. I couldn't breathe properly, but I still got myself on my feet and glanced around. What is happening? They were right practically within arm's reach. They suddenly grabbed the power saw and began to draw closer to me. I need to run, or they'll kill me. I ran at full speed in the darkness. Who are they? Why are they doing this? I was clueless, drenched in horrible, uneasy sweat. Run, 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 run! But where? If I run inside the school, someone else might get hurt. Glancing back at the shadowy figure closing in on me, all I could do was keep running. Eventually, I ended up at... Get your infuser, bro. Why'd he go this way? I finally stopped, my path blocked by the raging flames. Damn it, where do I run to? I turned on my heel and... The violently spinning blade of the power saw was slowly getting closer. I tried to back away, but the flames licked at my back. There's nowhere to run. They raised the power saw, staring at me like they were locking on their target, and viciously swung it down. I'm going to die. The blade was coming right at me, so I... Oh. So I took it head on. Take action. Kick it. Dodge the attack. Their dodge, I guess? The moment the figure brought the power saw down, I dove off to one side. Yeah. They realized their mistake, but it was too late. Their momentum was already carrying them forward to where I'd been standing. But now, there was nothing there but undying flame. Oh. Hoo-ah! My attacker stumbled right into the wall of fire, screaming in agony. And then, they were gone. It worked! I heaved a sigh of relief, even as the flames in front of me continued to rage. This had been a risky maneuver, but it paid off in the end. Who was that, though? Where did they come from? They'd attacked the biolab out of nowhere, but what was I doing there in the first place? And what about Hideko? Didn't she mention getting attacked a while back, too? Is she okay? I should go find her. Maybe she'll be able to tell me more about... Two of them? Before I knew what was happening, I fell face down in the dirt before blacking out completely. Bro. My first assumption is it's another Hideko and I guess Takumi wearing the suits? Maybe? But why? Why? Must have been a dream. That must have been dreaming. Good morning, Mr. Simino. You're late this morning. Were you dreaming about some more time travel antics? I just overslept, okay? And I told you before, the time travel stuff is real. Are you still feeling sleepy? I recommend the Hamburg steak with jelly and melon. No. Hey, if you really did come from the future, maybe you can tell us what's going on with Tsubasa. Something up with her? So you don't know. Some time traveler you are. It's not my fault. Things are playing out differently this time. Sounds like a pretty freaking convenient excuse to me. Just don't believe me. Who cares at this point? What is happening?
Is this Sire? You fixed him?
Yeah, I was poking around on the war room computer and I found a manual that told me how to do it. Seems like Sire left it there so we could carry out some emergency repairs if anything ever happened to him.
Huh. I had no idea. Do you think you'll be able to reactivate him?
I think so. I've carried out the fixes just like the manual said, but he's still not responding. I know he's a highly sophisticated piece of machinery and everything, but I'm confident I did everything I was supposed to. I just don't understand why he's refusing to work.
Yeah, that can be really frustrating. But maybe...
Oh? Do you know a lot about machines, Takumi?
I wouldn't say a lot, but I fixed an appliance or two around the house back home.
If you know something that can help, give it a try. We might be able to figure something out.
Okay. Well, when I have a machine that refuses to work right, I just give it one of these!
You hit it?! This is delicate equipment, you big oaf!
Oh, but a good whack usually fixes my TV when it's acting up.
What kind of retro tech are you using? Listen, something like this is... It actually worked!
Oh, it's you, Smino. Good morning.
No way! That really fixed him? This can't be happening.
You fixed me up, Smino? Thanks. How bad was the damage?
Now just hold on a minute. That fixed you? After all my hard work? I worked my fingers to the bone tinkering with your circuitry and then a slap reactivates you? I thought you were supposed to be delicate machinery.
Oh, don't sweat the details. Just be grateful you've got your beloved commanding officer back.
I think he's right. It all worked out in the end, so why worry?
Okay, fine. Whatever.
After that, Tsubasa insisted on running some tests to make sure Sire was operating properly. After me, okay. It's everyone's favorite time. Free time. Why is he in the bathroom? Don't they have bathrooms in their their rooms? Listen. Listen here. I understand if you gotta go, you gotta go. But I would rather die than use a public bathroom. That's an exaggeration. I usually just hold it. If I really don't want to use a public bathroom, I'll just hold it. It's different when you're at home, you know? Ah. That guy's a freak. He's too freaky for me. He's too freaky. But you know, I thought the same thing about Darumi. Now I love her.
Soldiers,
Who knows?
it's time to hit the hay.
If there's like a Yugami route, maybe he's actually like a really good character. Because as of now, I don't know.
Aha!
Oh.
Aha! Hey!
Individual interviews. What?
Oh. Huh?
Hold on. My food's here. All right, let's go.
Yeah. No. Huh?
I'm surprised there's gonna be more VR stuff. I thought I completely forgot about it. Oh. Oh my god. Come on. Eat items.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you! I just can't stop thinking about it. Why are my dear sister and I the only middle schoolers? We're absolutely much better people. But I'm curious about why we're the only younger ones. Could it be that we were actually on some sort of reserve list? And we were suddenly picked to fill in for someone else after some kind of accident? Sorry, I guess you wouldn't understand such a complicated concept, Mr. Samino. Please forget what I said, and continue being nice and considerate to your juniors.
All right, how many do we have? None. He lied. He's a liar. Nothing's new.
Huh?
Have I seen Shoot 10 Order? Yes, I have. And yes, I'm gonna play that. It looks pretty cool.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
It's not Rain Code 2, but it kind of feels like it. Gotta go. Fair enough. I'll see you. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. It's all connected. This is gonna be my Rain Code 2. And it's like 5 different genres in one. Looks very interesting. What is this? Complete VR training missions. You have 3 days to finish. Am I unprepared? Everyone's maxed out. I'm good. Let's just do this. No, Kadaka's name is on it. It's Danganronpa. You've already seen it, yeah. Kadaka's make. Oh my god, it's like Danganronpa. I'm sure you saw the news about Tribe 9. There's only one. Oh, I have to do it by myself. I can do this. Kodaka, Schmodaka. Wait, how many are we talking about here? Hold on. It's just a bunch of little guys. I'll be okay. What a tragedy indeed, dude.
I've got this.
It's like 2 months or 3. I'm never gonna be able to finish Lux Phantasma. That shit's going to the grave with
Let's
me.
go. Yeah. All right. Say when. There.
But apparently they're gonna release the next 2 chapters, just not in English or something. And also, it won't be in the game. It's just gonna be like the script or some shit like that.
This should do it. Let's do this.
Wow, wow. Oh, you bought them? Making profit. I did not spend a dime,
Here we
but
go.
it's okay.
Time to use it. Ready when you are.
The highest rate too. 222 for the yen to USD. Okay. Never gonna happen again.
Here we go. This should do it. I've got this.
Is this supposed to be hard?
Yeah! Got it.
Never paid money for a gacha yet. It was the exception. It was. It took me a while to warm up to it, but I actually really enjoyed it. Anyone who did spend money on that, I cannot blame you at all.
Let's do this.
Yeah, no more gachas. Well, that's not true. I'm gonna play the Persona gacha. We'll see if that's gonna be worth the money. Probably not. Alright, wanna see something cool?
Gotta push it.
They're probably not gonna attack me.
Let's do this.
Move over here.
Say when. Time to use it.
Those two the openings are amazing. All the music. And the character designs look sick. Why? A Chinese P5 ripoff? Did not tell you. Oh my god, they all skipped me. I knew that was gonna happen.
Let's go.
But getting that global release, so I'm interested to see what's up with that game.
My turn. Take this. Say when.
Hit me. Okay. This is a special VR battle that C-Ray gave me for some reason. Do you want to know how many endings I have? Can I check it right here? Probably not. No. At the moment, I have 60 endings, so I'm on the other side of the flowchart where I'm killing Ato. Yeah, I got all the ending on the spare side.
Ready when you are.
It was not fun. Not every ending is good on that side, I will say that. But there is one ending that made me love Darumi as a character.
Let's go.
So if you ever get that one, just know it's a really good one.
Let's do this. That's it.
They could have made that a little bit harder. I know it's just one person, but... Alright, they want me to do that over 3 days for some reason. It's done. Now, what do? Fuck off. Give emo a present, I guess. Sweet food. I forget what I gave him last time. You'd like more Darumi? Did you like her before? I wasn't a fan of her. And since I did the spare side first, I barely got to see her as a character. And I was like, oh, I'm better off for it. But then after I saw her, like, and spent more time with her, I was like, damn, she's actually really great. Destructive seasoning, maybe? Let's try this. I think the characters that really grew on me were Darumi, Shoma. I like Shoma now, I've decided. He's cool. I like Kako a lot. I don't mind Moko. Before, I was like, I give no fucks about Moko, but she's not bad. The character I don't care about now is Gaku. I don't give a shit about Gaku. I like every single character. Really? I think Darumi is my least liked, though. Haven't spent any time with her after 200 out. 200? I'm at 150 hours right now. This game is so fucking long. She's your least liked, but you like everybody. I think you'll like her more after you see 158. I'm about to say 200. I did AFK a bit too. Sometimes I just have to stop. I'm not gonna lie, I've never felt physically exhausted playing a game. And that's probably a sign I should stop. I mean, I did take like a week off to do other stuff. But this game is so damn dense. In order? No. I don't believe so. I got up to... Can I check? I don't want to spoil you, actually. They have a little thing where you can see all the endings, like, in a list. I think I got, like, 15? Was the last number I remember? On the achievements. But I skipped a few, so they must be on... The other endings must be on this side.
Wow! For me? Yes!
Yeah!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
That's what I was doing. But there are a few endings that aren't in order for some reason. Once you get closer to the Ato decision. But yeah, if you go from second scenario, day 100 backwards, get the ending from there. The Steam achievement icons are numbered. Yeah.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
I was like, I thought to myself, that's probably the logical best way to go about it, instead of starting from the beginning. Because the further towards the beginning you go, the longer the endings are, seemingly, at least. Not always. There are some pretty short ones too. But yeah, going backwards is probably the best way to do it. Get paid. All the endings are super unique. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. Kiss Kuradas, yeah. I was like, why is this a whole different thing? So you did the romance one? Yeah, I thought the romance one was okay. It wasn't my favorite, though. It did feel like it was kind of wasting my time. Not all, just Kurata so far? Okay. Yeah, do you want to kiss her on the lips or do you want to kiss her on the feet? Which one do you want? And that hinges on keeping the mask on for some reason. And it's also a completely different ending. Playing after getting this far, not all endings are created equal, clearly. And I guess that's like bound to happen with a game as dense as this. It's inevitable. The moment where it first gave a decision, that was funny. Ha. Yeah. That whole thing is kind of goofy. But out of like, I want to say what is it, like 10 or so routes I've had? More than half of them have been good. More than half of them have been decent. The other half, not so much. The other half, kind of poopy. Kind of bad. I have no idea which one I'm on right now. It's clearly the free time route because I'm getting a lot of free time. All right, more presents. Cheap food, cheap food.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
You might. I'm going to slow down going forward. I'm only going to stream this game once a week. Not going to touch it anymore. I just really wanted to see the other endings. I knew it wasn't feasible to stream it or else I would get sick of this game. I'm only going to do one thing at a time. You'll get ahead, I'm sure, or not. We'll see. I'm gonna just trust me. If there is a route called the Box of Blessings, if I streamed that, I would have said absolutely nothing, and I would have dreaded it the entire time because it was so boring, so freaking boring. I don't know which routes are good, clearly, and I guess that's the appeal of it. But some of this stuff definitely is better for off-stream purposes. Conspiracy route, waste of time. Serial battles route, not fun. Box of Blessings, very boring. Like, it definitely would have impeded my progress too. I wouldn't have wanted to even play it at that point. I wanted to show like everything in this game, but it's just too much, clearly. More cheap food. Have you been taking notes on who to blame for the routes you don't like? Yes, I know exactly who it is. The guy who wrote for Boruto. If you haven't seen it, that would have been cool, yeah. It's just, now I just know going forward. The guy who wrote for Boruto, everything he's written that I've played, not that great. He did Box of Blessings and what else? I think he worked on the Rebellion route too. Was not a fan of either of those things. Rebellion route was okay, but it could have been better. There was a writer who worked on Persona 5 as well. He did one of these routes. I was looking forward to it, but it ended up kind of disappointing for me. But I'm sure he's a good writer. Just that scenario he was forced to work with, not that interesting. What else do we have here? This guy called Ren Sudo, who's like a drama screenwriter. Every route that I played with him, he did Retsnom. Spoiler. That's the Darumi one. He did the Darumi route, and it was fan-freaking-tastic. The more you sit on second scenario, the more you like it. I feel the urge to replay. It's great. I loved it. Second scenario, the Last Defense, or Farewell, Last Defense Academy, that has been my favorite. Well, it used to be my favorite. That's my second favorite ending now. The Darumi one's my favorite now. But, it was an amazing ending. Yes. It is. It's awesome. Trust me. There's a killing game route. I thought I'd be on it. I don't think I'm on it right now. There's killing game. There's something called slasher. Murder mystery. That's the Uchikoshi one. I can't remember if I've played an Uchikoshi route yet. I must have. No, I think he did. No, I don't remember. I gotta look again. But I know Uchikoshi is responsible for one of those. It could be it could be just mystery. I assumed it was just murder mystery. One of them. Maybe there's two different ones. But Uchikoshi worked on the mystery one. But yeah, from what I've seen, the best routes I've played have been the Kodaka ones and the guy Ren Sudo. He's been good. You're scared for mystery? Why? More than killing game? I've heard killing game is good. My friend who's playing this at the same time as me, she thinks that's like the best ending. What is Uchikoshi gonna do? Story locks. He loves story locks. I already got one. There's a route near the spare side of the spare Eto side, and that was my first story lock. It was the last one I got before I started the stream today. If it changes everything, because when mystery is there when you play the truth route, that's true. Yeah. I don't know which ones you've played so far, but there definitely is a little bit more to this. It's your first route, the block, yeah, the block one. When I played that, I was like, damn, that's gotta suck to have for a first route. But there's more truth or more mysteries underneath all this, for sure. Now, does it all coincide with the truth routes? No. No, all of the things that I have yet to figure out are things that aren't very prevalent to the big twist of, you know, we are created to be weapons and this is not Earth and all that shit. But they're equally as interesting. That's the thing. The other mysteries that aren't related to the truth route are equally as interesting, I found, at least. The stuff with Hideko, there's something going on with Hideko. There's something going on with Kako. And obviously Eito, too. There's still more to find. But I do consider that the truth, quote-unquote, route. I do consider that, like, the route, you know? For me, at least. Has one of the best endings. And yeah, it is weird, right? You can't tell what's going on with her in other routes. Like, I feel like it never came up. Ever. You'd think she would say something. Or at least act in a certain way. But she was just kind of on board with what Takumi was doing the entire time. I don't know. I guess Uchikoshi's got to explain it. Because it seems like I'm going to get those answers on the Uchikoshi routes. Is it just you? Even after knowing Eito's true nature, going back and looking at the very first route, he didn't give many signs. He didn't. He was really good at acting, and that's like one of the best things about his character. He's very good at pulling the wool over people's eyes. It's just the circumstances of where he was when certain things were happening. That's the only thing that really gave him away. He's too good. He is amazing. I love him. There's a route written by the Persona 5 actor. I won't. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Just know he's good in that one. He's good in like every route he's in. He's amazing. I love seeing him. Yeah, it was only his actions. Being near Sirei when he was destroyed, pointing out the corpse when the party was near the relay station, planning all the parties with Gaku. It's only the actions, never his personality or behavior. And it's also a combination of the party kind of being dense for the sake of the plot. I hate to say it. It feels like these characters could be more intelligent, but they just choose not to write them for convenience sake. Especially Takumi. Especially Takumi. What was he even looking for? Hold on. I think it was cheap food. What else would he want? B tier feast? Sure, let's try that.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Yeah!
Yeah! My dear sister and I have been on our own since we were very young. After our parents died and our relatives abandoned
Wait,
us.
that's not funny. But yeah, I got his yeah.
Yeah! We had to earn our living any way we could. But there weren't a lot of options for a pair of unskilled miners like us. We ended up doing a bunch of underground stuff. Those guys didn't care if we were underage, just so long as we made ourselves useful. You wouldn't believe the things I've done for money. When it comes to protecting my dear sister, nothing is off the table. I've done things that hurt others. Things that hurt myself. But I made sure to always have a smile on my face so my dear sister wouldn't be afraid. And thanks to the nice ladies who've been patronizing me, my income's been a lot more stable these days. Not only that, but I'll be hailed as a hero once this war is over, right? Sounds like my dear sister and I will finally be able to take it easy.
Just sleeping all the time. Like, honestly, I get Ema. I know he's like kind of. Did I see short Kodakuchi Koshi documentary? Oh, the well, I don't know if it's only about them. The one about 100 Line by that one channel that covers Japanese. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I did watch that. It was really short. It was cool. Got to see some insight into the development process. I didn't expect them to make one on that so soon. I would have loved it if they went into a bit more detail, though. They did one for, the last one they did was for Metaphoria Fantasia. That was a sick one. What am I doing? More presents. Oh, I was saying, I get Ema, I don't like him. I just can't bring myself to like him. Did they? Let me look. They did. Oh wow, 4 years ago. Not 4 years. Well, unless there's another one. Writing Danganronpa. Yeah, it wasn't too long ago. I haven't seen that one though. What else is there? Oh, they have an Uchikoshi one too. It's super short though. It's like 4 minutes. Junji Ito. They always have amazing looking interviews on that channel. Alright, clean tools.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank
Yeah!
you!
Yeah. Alright, that should be it for him. Think. Bro, I keep mixing. Thank you. Keep pressing tab. I should be pressing escape. He has, no, he has 2 more. Handy food, handy tools. Food stamps? Is that what he wants? Fair enough. Survival knife, nice. I've never seen these. Earplugs. Ton of paper. Probably wants this. I had to assume.
For me? Yes, thank you.
Hey!
You got a minute? What are you doing out here? Congrats on completing the special assignment I set for you. I have a real good handle on how powerful you are now. But there's one more thing I'd like for you to do. What now? Some kind of extra credit assignment? You could call it that. You see, I just got through with the interviews for everyone else. I gave some of them assignments too, and I want you to help with them. Why me? You might say this is your real assignment all along. Do this and you'll have truly earned your position as the Special Defense Unit Team Leader. I forgot. Just before you got destroyed, you mentioned appointing me as leader. You got 100 days more experience than anyone else, and your battle prowess more than qualifies you for the position. All that's left is for you to win their trust, especially the ones who don't believe your time travel story. So then the ones you gave assignments to are Amamiya, Genzaki, Yakishiji, and the Tsukumo twins. All the team members who think you're crazy or lying or both. You just gotta help them with these assignments and level up those social links until you win them over. Do we even need a team leader? Last time you messed everything up. For this mission to succeed, this team needs a proper leader. Without a leader, who is everyone going to tell their foist all their chores and odd jobs onto? I think you got your excuse mixed up with the truth. Anyway, you've got your assignment, so get to it. You can ask the others for the details. Wait a minute. What did I do to deserve this? Oh boy. Just kidding. Going right into battle.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Hey! Hooray! Hey!
I think this is the Ava one. The Ava fight. Oh, you did Ava's routes? How'd you like them? How do I like them? It wasn't terrible. I think it's been a minute since I played it. It was nice that they actually gave her personality and we got to know her like as she was before she got brainwashed. I felt like it was a little bit too short, if anything. I wanted a little bit more out of it. Instead of us just talking to her in her cage every day and then breaking out and then the end. I did not like the ending where we got her pregnant, personally. But it was cute to see her with her niece, with Commune. I wasn't a fan of the pregnant ending. It just kind of felt wrong to me. I don't know. You forgot about it? It's like, hey, do you want to go back and save your friends? Nah, I'm just gonna chill with this alien girl, and then we're just gonna fuck off. Must have erased it. Yeah, I was not comfortable with her torture. But unfortunately, it seems like any route that Ava's in, she's gonna be brainwashed like half the time. So I guess I just gotta live with it. I mean, when she's like that, she's kind of funny at times, I suppose. She says some goofy things, but that's not really her. My thoughts on the Ava route are similar to the Rebellion. It needed more. I think it needed more time. But it was cool for what we got, because again, that's the only side of Ava we're actually going to see. Unless there's going to be more going down the line. I don't know.
No matter. Let's paint the school grounds red with their blood and viscera.
Whoa, she's so cool!
Those routes are meh, because that means the routes you haven't played yet are even better, hopefully. I haven't played them all either, so. The Ava one was one of the better ones, I'll say that. There are definitely a few stinkers in the spare Ato side. At least 4 minimum. At least 4 of those routes I thought were either a complete waste of time or just really stupid. Or both. Or both.
You think so?
Now we do skip battles here because we played every battle apparently.
They've got numbers, but nothing else. This isn't even a challenge.
You're not out of the woods yet. Second wave incoming.
Oh my god, don't even say that. Don't even say that. 100 routes would be even worse. My
What's with all this smoke? Is it poison gas?
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
So our enemy hides in the shadows rather than face us in fair combat? The coward.
Oh, they did. Yeah, I really like that point too. They were like, we want to go all out and make something man-made with genuine love and care put into it before AI becomes a problem in the gaming industry. Which makes sense. And in retrospect, it's actually a really smart thing that they did. Because, no, like I said, no one's going to make a game like this ever again. And if they do, it's going to... They're probably going to be using some AI with it. Let's be so real. It's only going to get more and more advanced going forward.
Don't worry. My dear sister will light up this misty night like a miniature sun.
So I can actually appreciate this game a little bit more just because of their willingness to want to put arts into their games. I completely forgot about that point he made. Yeah, that's a really good one.
Knock it off! You're embarrassing me.
Your weapon is the most effective against this commander, Kako. You're the key to victory here.
And I'll back you up every step of the way, sister dearest. Let's show these invaders what real sibling love looks like.
Just stop it with all that mushy stuff.
There she is.
Here we go.
You know, I still wonder to this day why every time we fight Ava, we can't see her name. We can see all the other commanders' names, but never Ava's.
Yay! We did it! We won!
Now, we just have to finish her off.
Please, don't kill me. Huh? My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. I beg of you, don't kill me. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so please.
This is the commander's true face?
Yeah, I like that too. I'm surprised. I'm honestly surprised Ava won that fight. It was nice to see her actually stand up to her sister.
Oh, what a shocker! She looks totally human.
Cause it's Shoma. True. Shoma's hemo is just so powerful.
There is a resemblance, I admit. She even looks the same age as us.
But Vashna's absorbed like everybody. She absorbed like all the commanders. I guess Shoma's just built different.
Kinda gives you the creeps, don't it?
Takumi, didn't you say the invaders attach a lot of importance to removing their masks?
There could be. Possibly. Other than, like, the only thing I know is he's like more resilient than everybody else. That's really it. That sets him apart. There could be more to him though. He's the only, yeah, because of his specialist skill or whatever. He just tolerates pain a lot more than everybody else.
Isn't it supposed to be a show of surrender and utmost respect?
Oh yeah! That's one of their religious teachings, right? They never go against it.
That's just something he made up. Ain't no way all that time travel crap is true.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how he explained it, at least. He could remember because his brain thought he was being attacked or something, or his hemoanima thought it was being attacked when they were doing the transfusions or whatever. And so it retained a piece of his memory. Yeah.
This isn't the time to discuss that!
All right, Sumino, what's it to be?
Huh?
You're not actually thinking of sparing her, are you? If you let this commander live, it'll mean trouble later down the line.
Do I actually get a choice here?
It's okay, Takumi. I get it. I feel the same.
What are you talking about?
You want to take her prisoner and recreate a bunch of gory scenes from your favorite arrow gaze, right?
No.
What? Of course not.
Why not? There's a huge demand for stuff like that right now. Banning it only made people want it more. Haven't you ever wanted your own personal
No.
slave?
No.
Someone who's just a piece of meat for you to fulfill your deepest, darkest desires with.
This is pure indecency. Sir Takumi, kneel down so I might strike your degenerate head from its shoulders.
Why me?
They're talking about grown-up stuff.
What the fuck is happening?
Cover your ears, sister dearest. I don't want your sweet, innocent mind to be tainted.
So what are we going to do with her?
Please, spare me. I'll do anything.
She'll do anything. We can't pass up a deal like that.
Why are you so fixated on this all of a sudden?
Come on, we never do what I want. Just let me have this.
Okay, fine. But she's just a regular prisoner, you got that? No funny stuff.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Talk like a normal person.
I guess that's that then.
Nails on the chalkboard. You don't love it?
Taking her prisoner?
You don't love her shrieking?
All right, have it your way. We'll put her in one of the cages in the courtyard.
I think I've grown immune to it at this point. I've heard so much of it. I don't even. She has some good moments when she does stuff like that. We'll cross that bridge if we come to it.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Oh, thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home.
Oh, and another thing, I forgot. So in the pregnant Ava ending, we just don't even talk to Commune. She just goes, so she just leaves. Either she dies or we don't even keep in contact with her. And I'm like, what? How is that possible? I thought she loved her like more than anything.
Home. That does it for today. Head on back to your beds and get some rest.
Didn't lose anyone this time. That's something to be grateful for. Somehow ended up with the commander. Ava is our prisoner. It's only day 22. How is this fun? I opened my eyes. Oh, great. We're brainwashing her again. Hooray. I love brainwashing.
Huh?
Years passed. They lost touch with her and they don't even know she's still alive. I don't know. Still, man. This is what the rebellion gets to me every time, because like, if you're gonna have a rebellion, can we actually like make a rebellion instead of it just being one person? A group of non-combatants that also fight when the story needs them to. Plot. I'm gonna ramble about this. The rebellion are a group of non-combatants. That's okay to have it like that, but have it be consistent. And have it be more than one person. Because half the time when they're in the story, they're fighting, but they're not supposed to be. And then when we need them, when we need them to fight, they're not there. And the Commune is just, she's just a plot device, man. I wanted it to be cooler. It's just not. I don't like the rebellion. I hate the rebellion. Who, what, who? It's just, the rebellion is one person. Ava's niece, right? And they're trying to like reinforce, but she does. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. She has cryptoglobin she can't fight with, but she does it. She does do that. When we're fighting Dal Shah, she's the one that stops him. Spoilers. I don't even know if he played the rebellion route. But she does. Like when she needs to fight, she can do it. Like everybody else in the rebellion, but they keep saying that they're non-combatants. And nobody else is there. Like they need to flesh it out, man. If you're gonna have a whole rebellion, do something with it. It could have been cool. The idea was cool. I was like, oh hell yeah, rebellion? This makes sense. Not everyone's gonna agree with what Veshness wants, because she's like a dictator, right? It makes sense to have a rebellion. I wonder who's gonna be in the rebellion. Her like little arrow thing. That's how we could actually damage him. She shot like an arrow of cryptoglobin or some shit, and that pierced the skin somehow and allowed us to. Dalsha sucks, dude. I hate Dalsha. Dalsha, he's like, I'm the greatest warrior ever, and he's been beaten by a child multiple times, and also a group of children, of teenagers. I can't stand him. Just one more person in the rebellion would have done wonders. Because I don't know shit about the rebellion. All I know is Commune's in it. That's it. What do? They like hang around and look at the fight and don't do anything. That's a rebellion? They're not even like rebelling politically. They're just standing there watching it happen. That's not a rebellion. They're just hanging out. That's what they're doing. Oh, it makes me so mad. Take it to the infirmary. Why is she sick? Literally anything. Literally anything. Like, try to, like, I don't know, take in the people that are being affected by this war, or try to, like, I don't just. I want to say fight, but clearly they can't fight. So I don't even know why they started it. But they can fight because they do fight when we need them to. I don't know if Commune's ever going to show up again. But they got to do her right. Because right now, I just don't care about her. I don't care. She's in need of some emergency treatment. No one's allowed inside until I finish with her. Understand? Emergency treatment. Fix her up.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. See her left, and there's just me and Moko.
Ah.
Oh my god, you're bullying. Yeah, so they're a group of mofos that disagree with Veshna's ruling, and they hang around with, and yeah. That's what their thing is. I don't know. Like, I understand there's only so much they can put into this game. And if I was writing it, I wouldn't really know what I would do either. So I feel like I can't critique it, but also I can because I'm reading it. Just showcasing that they are a rebellion with anything other than saying that they are is the problem. Show, don't tell, right? That's like the #1 rule of writing. Show, don't tell. They're not showing me. They're just saying that they are. We are a rebellion. A big Vesha statue being pulled down with a... That's something. They're politically rebelling. Yes, they're saying, hey, we don't agree with this person. Getting people to see that, hey, we don't have to do what she says. Although we kind of do because no one can fight her for some reason. We're all weak as shit. That's just is the only one that can fight. A few posters with the fists, maybe. Maybe a little bit of a political rebellion of some sort. Maybe saying, hey, I don't stand with Veshness. Shachi? Stop. Don't even get me started on Shachi, dude. I guess Kodaka can't write rebellions. Did he? No, he didn't even write that route, did he? I don't remember. No, that was the Boruto guy that wrote that. I just want one other character, minimum one other character in the rebellion, and have them do something to showcase their rebellion before we meet up with them. Because this is the kind of stuff I'm talking, like, in the main scenario, you never even knew there was a rebellion, right? You never even knew. There was no indication whatsoever that there was actually people that rebelled that don't agree with Veshna's other than the commanders who have to follow her order anyway. It felt like everybody was following Veshnas because she's the strongest. Why would they interact with Last Defense Academy, the only thing keeping Veshnas off their asses? The only thing fighting against Veshnas? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I don't even know why they get into that tangent. As long as they're busy with they're chilling. That's what they're just hanging out. That's all they do. They just hang around and they think they're a rebellion and they're not. They're just guys hanging out in fucking mud huts, being like, "Yeah, we're a rebellion because we don't agree with her. Are you guys gonna do anything about it? No, we can't fight. Oh, so you're a rebellion that doesn't fight? Yeah. Okay. All right. Sure. Fair enough. Yeah, because they can't fight. They're frustrated. They can't do anything. But also, conversely, they're not even trying. They're not even trying. And Commune, she says she can't fight, but if she can disable Hemoanima, which is the big thing, she can disable Hemoanima. I feel like she could do something with that. I feel like she could like stop them from transforming, and then they could like beat their ass. Like Ultra Despair Girls, several discussions about how the rebellion can't do anything, and Kamado is like, but you're not even trying. We are trying. We're thinking about it really hard. We just can't. It's just too difficult. You know what? Fuck this. I could write it better. Commune can disable Hemoanima. Get anybody that can throw a punch to work with her. Disable the commander's Hemoanima. And you can just threaten them because they can't transform. They can't fight without their transformations. Except for Veshna's, because of course she's different. Shoma can throw a punch. Maybe Shoma should have been the rebellion. He's the brick wall that can't be defeated. He can just stand there. Oh, the reason I started ranting is because the Ava ending, right? I feel like she at least should have tried to keep in connection with Commune, or Commune should have gone with them because they were talking about being a family, and then she's just gone. I bet she had to look after her rebellion that doesn't matter, and that's why they lost contact. She should have ditched them, man. Like she. I'm not talking about this anymore. I can't. That shit gets me riled up for some reason. Wrestling trivia, fun. Ima, Kako, Takemaru, Shoma, and Darumi. Everyone who doesn't believe I really came from the future, the plan is to earn their trust so they'll accept me as team leader. There shouldn't be another attack for a while, so I guess I'll focus on this for now. Ask them what their assignments are and take things from there. Okay. Assignments may involve training, exploring, quizzes, or other activities. Let's start with the best character in the game. Surprise! Pop quiz. You almost gave me a heart attack. How big are Tsubasa's boobs? I don't know, and even if I did, I wouldn't answer. Just use your intuition. I thought you were a man. You don't know if all the routes Kodaka didn't have a part in, or just Uchikoshi's, but I still find it crazy that Kodaka didn't read any of Uchikoshi's stuff before anything was already in the final stages. That I always did find that odd. In the back of my head, I was like, I guess it makes sense, so that way they don't like influence each other too much in the writing process or something. That's what I assumed it was. That's trust. That is trust for sure. I was assuming so they don't influence each other with the writing, so they wanted it to be completely different, right? That was the whole point. Level 99 trust. But it is, like, from a logistical standpoint, really crazy. Especially if there are other writers mixed in, too. It's just crazy that this game was even made. I want a bigger documentary about, like, the creation of this. There's gotta be one in the future. Use your intuition. I thought you were a man. Or are you a little pervert who isn't interested in grown women boobs like Tsubasa's? I'm not a pedo. If you weren't, you'd be able to answer. Couldn't do spoilers, yeah. The longer one, maybe. I know that there was like an art book, right? Clearly there was not a digital one because I didn't get it, unless I just didn't get the bundle or whatever. But I might look that up later. Oh, he's not a pedo. I might look that up later to see if there's anything interesting in the art book. No, that's what he said. Literally. Oh, that's literally what he said. Not a pedo. If you weren't, you'd be able to answer. You should know all of your classmates' cup sizes like the back of your hand. Now, answer me. Fine, whatever. Cup size? Oh my god. See? Bzz, extremely wrong answer. You got a long way to go. You have to at least know what your classmates have going on boob-wise. Okay, next question. Question 2. How much does Nozomi weigh? Wait, can I cheat? Yes, I can. Where's she at? 110 pounds. Face making mode. I got this. There's a second question. Do you want to know how much she weighs? Bingo. Oh, you got it. Keep up the good work. Last one. What color are my panties? How would I know? Cup size, this is rough split. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Use your intuition. I can tell you're secretly freaky. You can totally get it right. Oh my god. Right? Wrong. You're way too unrealistic about the panties girls wear. What are you, a virgin? Shut up. What's wrong with wanting to dream? I see. Now I know everything to know about you. What exactly was this all about anyway? Siri put me in charge of checking how perverted you really are. I'll put in the report that you're a freak who knows all about girls' bodies. Would you knock it off already? When they gave me the assignment, I was like, oh my god, I'm going to kill myself. But it was more fun than I expected. You're so loyal to your filthy desires. I don't know. She's just fucking with me. I guess I trust that. And you did help me with my assignment. Oh, but don't get too close to me, future sex offender. One step closer and I'll report you. I felt like I'd lost a part of me in exchange for gaining your trust. Okay. That's how you gain people's trust, apparently.
Heady soldiers.
Oh, okay. That was her assignment. I wonder if any of that actually mattered. Alright, who's next? Who is next? You can do Takimaru, Shoma, Ima, or Kako. Oh, I only have to do 3? Oh, it must be like 2 for 1, like Ima and Kako together. Let's do theirs next. I have a feeling it's going to be kind of unhinged. What is it, Takumi? Siri gave you guys assignments, right? I'm done with mine, so I was wondering if you needed help with anything. Now, talk about transparent. Are you that desperate to be liked that you're resorting to such an obvious scheme? Hey, that's not... Well, so be it. You can help out. The whole thing seems like an annoyance to me anyway. This will help with your academic record, so feel free to thank us any moment now. Thank you. Am I thanking him? Well, this is your assignment. A memo pad? There's something written down. He said it's supposed to be notes about an item that'll be required in future battles. The one I have says NSGASS.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
mine says OELSE. What is this? Is this really some kind of item? I don't have the slightest idea what this could be. This has to be a cipher pointing to some kind of incredible item. Detective Katko is on the case. Siri gave us some weird material along with these notes. I think we're supposed to use them to make an item with the Gift-O-Matic. I'm fresh out of ideas, so you can take this and figure it out on your own. This is my problem now, huh? Okay, I'll give it a shot. I need to combine the letters on the notes. These letters spell out the name of an item. Ima's note says OELSE. Kako's note says NSGASS. The word from these two notes form combined has to be. I wonder. Let me think about this. Hold on. So we got. Can I look at my notes again? Oh no. See, this is tough. So there's an N. There's a G. There's a. Oh, it's my only option. The item we need for battle. Nose glasses. I'm glad I figured that out, but why nose glasses? I'm certain this will play an important role in the future. Maybe we have to wear them during the next battle. I seriously doubt that, but... Now our assignment is done. Thanks for helping, Mr. Sumino. You made things a lot easier for us. We owe you one, Takumi. Thank you. I knew we could count on you. I have mixed feelings about earning their trust with nose glasses of all things. At any rate, this means their assignment is complete. Wasn't entirely sure if things ended up how I was hoping, but for the time being, I decided to go back to my room. Time-limited missions we had to get, by a deadline. I remember.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
And then you had to do like a roulette to actually make it, right? No route split if you failed. What actually happens? I have no idea. Well, when I look at the timeline, I assume there'd be no route split at that point. Do they just like send you back to the beginning of the time period or something?
You never know when the
Hush, hush, hush. It's okay to fail in the tutorial. What's even the point then? For fun? To be a little goofy? We want to mix it up, so you put a roulette in here. All right, what Shoma's gonna be? Something about training, right? Stop. Maybe. But I mean, has anybody... Somebody must have tried it already, right? Shit, I might have to do that later. I'll say that for the end. I really doubt it's gonna do anything. So this is a morgue, I guess? Oh, talk to me. What do you want? Back to tell us more about your time travels? Sorry, but we ain't got time to listen to you blow hot air. We have to fight 100 manly battles. 100 manly battles? Siri told us to do it. He wants us to use the VR machine in the training room to get more battle experience. I see, so that's your assignment. How about I join you then? We can get more if there's 3 of us, right? Are you for real right now? If you're trying to make fun of us, I'll beat your ass. Then why don't you test me and see how serious I really am? Regardless of how you may feel about it. I've been designated leader for now. I'm not going to run or hide from that responsibility. Big talk from a nut job who thinks he can travel through time. But hell yeah, let's do this. We can talk with our goddamn fists. Okay. Okay, join them. Yeah, let's go. Come on. Are we actually fighting or no? Loading, so maybe. Yep. Tempo. Oh my god, there's so many. I don't want to go about this.
I'll try not to run away.
I do want to do that, but let's kill first.
Let's give it to him. Knocked it out of the park. Hauling ass. Let's freaking go. Oh yeah. Let's give it to him. Knocked it out of the park.
Good to go.
Take this.
My turn. Ha! All right. Ready when you are.
Take this.
Got it. My turn. Time to use it. Good to go. That's it. All right. My turn. Ha! Got it. I've got this. Let's go. This should do it. Here we go. There. All right.
My best won't be much, but I'll try not to drag you down. Just a little bit stronger. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Maybe this will do something. I don't want to burden you. I'll take the blame for this. How's this?
Full throttle. Eat this.
I remember. When I thought I would never play this game. Now look at me. I'm just gonna use a special. Fuck it.
Good to go. One last strike.
Take care of the rest. My best won't be much, but still. Oh! Sorry!
Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him. Here we freaking go!
I don't want to burden you. And this is all I can manage. I don't want to burden you. How's this?
Brother, you walked right past me. Seriously, here.
Full throttle.
Good for you.
Eat this.
Just out of range. Like, just hit me, bro. I'd assume because it's like shaped like a Daruma doll or whatever they're called. That's my first assumption. The purple things are called grizzlies because I guess they're supposed to be bears. Although I guess they don't. They kind of look like it, I suppose. Like the fucking Kanye West bear or some shit. You got a decent right hook on you. I could tell you really meant it. All right, I'll let you be our leader. I know your soul is a real deal now. Thank you, Doug, and me for taking a fight with a living trash bag like me seriously. I think I want to put my trust in you too, so sorry for being so rude earlier. Yeah, thanks guys. Glad to have you on board. After I parted ways, that's all it took. Okay. The angle.
It's time to hit the hay.
He knows what he's doing. He's actually a freak. So I know we killed Ato, but I'm fully expecting him to come back somehow. I'm waiting for him to come back. It's never that easy. It's never that simple with him. Oh my god, is it the free time route? There's so much. I did all the assignments. Did they think I wouldn't be able to do it in 3 days? Because I did. Alright, let's go make a present. So I think Ima's done. Now what? Oh, we can't make that. Let's go on to Kako next. Knowledge books. Okay. Can't make any of that. What else do you want? You're betting against it? 10% chance he comes back. Really? I'm sticking to it. He's gonna come back. Every time we're like, Ato, I thought we killed you. He always comes back. Every time. Ah, that is true. I did have a lot of Ato. Maybe. But like, he's so awesome. Why would you ever kill off an amazing character? Celebrity food. What does that even mean? Do I want to? It might be a spoiler for you. It might. Let's just say that there is a means. Yes. Let's just say there is a means for him to come back. Not. Yeah. I'm not gonna go on. You'll find out. Yep. Exactly. It is that. Here you go, Kako. Here, have some, what is it, caviar? No, not yet. I got story locked on that, so.
Never received something like this before. I love it.
Mm-hmm. So anybody in that like weird suit, I'm assuming is a jumper. So it can't just be Hiroko. That's why I'm like, maybe Eito's also jumping somehow. I wouldn't put it past him. He always finds out secrets and like things that he shouldn't know all the time. So I wouldn't put it past him to know how to use it. Kako, what do you want? Free. It is the free time route. I want something to happen. Come on. Horror tools. Lots of horror tools. Kinda sus, Kako. What you trying to say? Does she want that? She definitely wants, I think, this in the ritual? Maybe? Dowsing rods? Darumi wants the noose. Darumi, she wants the noose, but I don't feel comfortable giving it to her. I don't know what she's gonna do with that. I don't know who wants a dowsing rod. I could just try Kako. Who else would even use it? No, actually, she might want this, yeah. Yeah, there we go.
I've never received something like this before. I love it.
You ever play RuneScape? The player trades you a rope and a chair? I have not, but that sounds terrible. Rope and a chair? Jesus.
Takumi, do you prefer spicy food or sweet food? How about sour or bitter? Light or thick tasting? I like it when they're all mixed together. A marriage of flavors, I think it's called.
That's not how that works.
It's more fun when you can't guess what you'll be tasting and feeling in your next bite.
That's awful.
This must be why people say food is so profound. I must continue to pursue its intricacies.
Do not let her cook. Come on, something happened, please. Going from eating grass salad to eating chocolate ramen. I don't know. I don't even understand why they have such a weird taste of food. Is it because they had to like... They always had to get by when they were younger? You know, as I say that out loud, it makes sense. I suppose. They can't be picky. Oh my god. Oh my... Alright. Just keep doing it. Grass salad is Ima's term. What do you want today? Horror books. I don't think I can make that. We'll see. I gotta go out and explore again. Yeah, I can't make that. I did not. But is there... I guess I can get some lore thingy. Maybe I did read them all. Hold on. Let's see which ones I didn't read. There could be, now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure I did linguistics. Yeah, that's good. Math. Maybe I did read them all. Science. Yep. Social studies. Yep. Oh my god, I think I read them all. Gym. Yeah, I did. No achievement. Sorry. Back to making presents. What was it again? Oh no, art ornaments. Let's try that. Yeah, no need to keep reading. Crystal ball, can't make that. Can't make shit. What else do you want? Vehicle machines? Scooter? Oh yeah, she did want a bike, right? I think I have to go exploring again. I don't have any materials to make anything. Shoma. Clean tools, animal items. Huh. What would he want? Disinfectant spray? Like, you like that? Do you want it? I wish I could, like, give it to you. I'm not gonna do anything with this. Everyone's maxed out already. It's pointless. I wish I could turn it into, like, materials. Turn BP into materials. That'd be so helpful, man. But no, we're just gonna sit there and collect dust. I'd assume that Ato would have wanted this, but now I don't think so. He doesn't want this. Tsubasa wants the hand cream. I really doubt he cares about his hair. I guess we'll try this. He already tried on Tsubasa. She got pissed. Shoma wants it.
You're giving
Oh, he does. Wow.
so awesome to
Why?
useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much. Takumi, you actually want to talk to a useless piece of muck like me again?
Yes.
That's so nice of you. Nobody's ever paid me this much attention before. My parents and teachers pretend I don't exist. My dog Leo is the only one in my life willing to look me in the eye. Leo always makes me laugh. When we go on walks together, he runs away at top speed the moment I relax his leash. I then carry him back, but he bites me when I touch him and pees on my face when I'm asleep. That's just how we poke fun at each other. We're best buds, really. I'd introduce you to him one day, but once we're released from here, you and I will go back to being strangers. I mean, I know we're strangers even now. Oh, I'm sorry for assuming we were friends when we're not. I'll cherish this conversation forever, because I know you'll never want to talk to me again. Thank you for always being so kind to me.
Wait, that's kind of sad. Does his dog not like him? Or do they actually that's just how they play around? That's pretty fucked up. If even the only thing he thought liked him actually hates him. Where's Shoma? Don't worry, Shoma, I like you. Animal items, animal ornaments. Okay, okay. Didn't I give him this already? Dog plushie? I didn't. Wow. Okay. I might need to go exploring. I can't do it now though. What is that? Girl power? I feel like I gave her a hairband already. Cute ornaments. Flower, I guess. Flower box.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Seemingly, yes. I can't confirm that, but I mean, there are only so many gifts, so I think it's okay to just keep giving the same thing over and over again. But again, can't confirm it. 5 seems to be the highest. Multiple times within the same route, you get less. You know what? I'll try that out. We'll see what happens. I've never done it because I've never had this much free time. So if we have free time again tomorrow, I'll try it. Oh shit, did I miss something?
Sorry to spring this on you so early, but I have an important announcement to make. Everybody, report to the war room ASAP. That is all.
What's going on here? Ava, maybe? You can give anybody water bottle? Because who doesn't like water? Everybody's favorite drink. Oh, here. Well, then let's get right into it. I would like to take this opportunity to officially designate. Did we not do this already? Takumi Sumino as the Special Defense Unit's team leader. Give him a big hand, everyone. This is kind of sudden. Nobody's going to object. You all trust Sumino, don't you? He did help us out a lot with our assignments. It'll be nice to know someone like that has our backs. And since he comes from the future, we know he won't steer us wrong. Yeah, honestly, I still don't buy all that time travel stuff. But you've proven you can handle yourself and that you look out for others, so that's good enough for me. I think you're the best candidate too, Takumi. Your experience makes you invaluable, and more importantly, you're the type who will take on any odd jobs we care to unload on you without protest. Just, what do you think a team leader is? There you have it. Will you accept the position? Yes, if you'll trust me and follow my lead, I'll do everything I can to lead us to victory. I guess there's no use protesting it now. But you must make this mission a success. Consider that an order from one of your social betters. Of course, I never intended anything less. Okay. Oh my god. Hey Nozomi! Where you at, girl? You want some flowers? You want some flowers, Nozomi? Shit, what was it again? Fuck. There we go. Cute ornaments.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you.
I feel like
I'll cherish it forever and ever.
you can just spam. Yep. Same amount. You get the same. You can just keep doing the same thing.
Sorry for bringing this up all of a sudden, but do you like rolled eggs, Takumi? I've loved them ever since I was little, and I'll always go for them when I can. We can make them using the machine in the cafeteria, but they taste a little different from what I'm used to. There was a lady in my neighborhood who would care for me when my own mom wasn't around. I just loved the rolled eggs she made. Oh, how I wish I could have some now. Let's fight hard so we can eat the rolled egg she makes together someday, Takumi.
Dun, dun, dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Who do I still not have the gift thingies for? Kyoshka and Yugamu, and that's it.
Huh.
Huh? Huh?
You know, after we got chased around by a psycho with a buzzsaw, like, I thought something more interesting would be happening. What is going on?
Troops, time!
Wait, serious music. Here we go. Yeah, oh, wait, never mind. Fucking Ava again.
Hey!
I am pleased to meet you.
What?
It's nice to see you again.
What? Ava? How? Why?
My name is Ava. I look forward to working with you.
My dreams of morally reprehensible shenanigans have been crushed. It's no fun if she consents. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Alright, Cartman. I'm going to lose my mind. Oh my god. Fine, let's go. Let's explore. But it's not going to be any simple exploration. It's going to be a simple exploration.
Move out!
Now, the only downside is, of course, you don't get the multiplier, but you just get materials at least, so you don't have to spend time looking around. Which I don't mind. It's good enough for me.
Soldiers.
Sometimes when I'm all alone at night, I can't help thinking about Ato. Something gonna happen? What is this?
Oh.
No.
Huh?
I don't know. I don't know anything. I can't tell you anything. I don't know anything. I'm sorry. Oh, she looks so miserable. This is great. Hey, one of you big strapping guys, use this opportunity to slap her around a little. I'd never disrespect a woman like that, you crazy bitch. All right, that's no questions. Ava's clearly getting stressed out. Now that I think about it, I guess Nigo being here would affect Ava, right? Because he always looked after her, and Siri doesn't really give a fuck.
Huh?
Oh my god. Let's go take a shit together, Igamu.
Huh?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means? In honor of the occasion... what was I gonna say? Well, just keep doing your best, okay?
What?
Hey!
What is this? Hold on, I was about to eat something. Wait. Hold on. What is this? It's a hype rally. I was just telling everyone about this one time I took down some punks in my neighborhood, and now everyone's totally in that street gang kind of mood. Talk to me, don't go hating on the life yous were born to live, you feel me? That's right. This right here, this is what being a big brother is all about, you assholes. We're a special defense unit all the way, from our first defensive battle to our last dying day.
Huh?
Don't you worry about Ava. I'm gonna take good care of her. I totally don't mean that in a weird way, you know?
Huh.
What is going on? What happened to the gi? Where did the guy with the saw go? What? Okay. Okay.
Move out!
At ease, soldiers.
Huh?
It's what? I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
Move out!
Do you mind if I sit with you, Takumi? Some things never change. I still get all awkward and nervous when it's just me and the Zomi. Everyone's been so happy lately. Even Darumi's enjoying herself now that Ava's around. It's all thanks to you becoming team leader. No, that's not quite right. It's thanks to you coming back from the future to help us. You mean you actually believe me about that? I wasn't too sure at first, but seeing everything that's happened since then makes it a lot more convincing. This peaceful mood, only someone who's experienced everything you've been through could achieve it. I tried not to think about everything I'd been through too much. I didn't want to start tearing up here in the cafeteria. Yeah, things are going pretty good. I just hope we can keep this up until the end. I'm sure we will. Remember when we got like a threat that if we did not leave the school, they were gonna kill us all? Remember that? I remember. Remember when me and Hiroko were like dragged to the biolab for some reason and then this guy chased us around with a saw? but there were actually two of them. I remember.
Oh. Huh.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
many invaders. I will kill them all. Kill, kill, kill. Let's crush their skulls and watch their brains splatter everywhere.
Maybe I can dissect them a little while I'm killing them.
Guys, you're starting to worry me.
This is easy. These guys don't stand a chance with an MVP like me around.
Don't get comfy yet. New enemies coming in, 12 o'clock. These readings are strong. It must be the commander.
My favorite, Adamaku! Hooray! You're what?
Wow, he's really stepped up his game. This is getting interesting.
The Fiend is faster than Quicksilver. We must find a way to stop him in his tracks.
Takumi, you fought this commander before, right? Do you know how to deal with him?
I'm pretty sure traps were effective last time.
Then it's time for my grand appearance. I'll deal with this. I won't allow anyone to stand so arrogantly before me. You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
Heck yeah, we won!
Naturally.
Now we just gotta finish him off.
Damn. What the hell is happening? Eva, what's the meaning of this? Why do you stand with the enemy? What happened to your mask? Are you turning your back on God?
Okay, enough of the boring dialogue. Let's get to the fun part. Who wants to kill this one?
Me?
It's done.
Aha!
Oh!
Oh my god, this is the free time route. It's gotta be. What is this? Let's just get it over with. You're talking to me. Whoa. What's up all of a sudden? Did something scary happen? Kyoshka hasn't done her assignment from Zira yet. She's completely stuck. She's been that way for a while now. I'm so utterly ashamed that I'm unable to complete a single assignment. Rather than further tarnish my honor and expose myself to humiliation, I will commit seppuku. Hey, stop that. This isn't worth dying over. I'll help you. Really? You're talking me, you're volunteering to cut my pathetic head off? Sure, whatever you say. Just put the sword away already. What's your assignment anyway? I was ordered to locate the wicked illusory sky piercer Fang. The what now? The wicked illusory sky piercer Fang. Tsubasa, translation please. Sorry, I have no idea. After clawing through a verdant maze crawling with demons, there awaits a peak, bathed in heavenly light. I have no clue what you're saying, but it sounds like you're supposed to find something on a mountaintop. Precisely, we must leave at once. Right, I don't know what you're looking for, but I'll go. Oh, I can help too. I just finished my assignment. I've got time. I've come this far, I might as well join you too. Now then, off we go, Sir Takumi. After the wicked illusory sky piercer Fang. Alright. Gotta find the wicked illusory sky piercer Fang.
Here's something. Here's something. Here's something.
Did it.
I'll take that.
Here's something.
I found a little something.
I'll take that.
Yes!
Here's something.
I'll take that. Leave it to me. Let's roll! I'm good whenever. Watch out! Ready when you are. How's this? Let's keep it up!
Say when. Good to go. Time to use it. My turn. All right. Let's do this. This should do it. Good to go. Ready when you are. That's it. Got it. Here we go. Good to go. One last strike.
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya!
We did it. Let's go. Let's do this. Here. Got it.
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. How about this? Such a beautiful death. I can't wait. Experiment time. You make a lovely corpse.
I've got this. One last strike. Take care of the rest.
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
Here's something. Huh.
Sir Takumi, I owe you my life. I'll repay this debt to you twice over. Yeah, don't even worry about it. All we got was a piece of lumber. Is that really it? I mean, at least she seems happy, right?
At ease, soldiers.
Huh? Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
Hey!
Oh. Oh.
I'm cooked. He like helped old people or something, right? Gymnastics? Yes. How'd she obtain it? Oh my god. I guess her master gave it to her? Pulled it out of a stone? I don't remember her telling me this. No, I didn't know that. What? Bro, I don't know. How do you... Are you supposed to know this? Probably not death metal. Sparkly girl? Because she's been doing the same thing.
At ease, soldiers. It's
Hey!
Make way! You had this coming! I'll put an end to this! This will show them! Make way! Let's try one of these. Appreciate the help! I'll put an end to this! Uncouth baboon! Kneel before me! This will show them! Make way! You owe me! Appreciate it. My turn at last.
Say when.
yeah. All right, here we go. That's it. Got it. Ready when you are. Ah! All right, let's do this. Yeah. I've got this.
Take this! Got it!
I'll take care of this. Let's try one of these.
I'm prepped and ready. Here's one for them. Ready as I'll ever be. Let me handle it.
I'll put an end to this. This will show them.
Say when. There! My turn! Yeah! All right. Let's go. Not bad. My turn. Yeah! Here we go. Ha! Ready when you are. There! Here we go.
I appreciate the help.
Ready when you are. Ah! Say when. Let's do this. One last strike.
My turn at last. Watch it learn. I'll take care of this. You insect! Kneel before me. This feels amazing. I'll put an end to this. I'll end you.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Yeah!
What's he doing? Is he pouting? What's going on here? I'll turn my camera on. Nothing is happening. He was sitting in a corner, hugging his knees. Oh, hold on. Sorry.
Are you okay?
He looks kind of sad, or is he sulking?
Why? Huh? You've been spending so much time with everyone else lately. You haven't even spoken to me.
Since when did he turn to a needy girlfriend?
Well, if there's anything that's bothering you, I'd be glad to help out with it. You will?
Yes.
Of course. Except I'm gonna be away from the school for a while, so can we save it until I get back? I'll be back as soon as I can, though. Honest.
Really?
Yeah.
Really. Really.
That's a promise, okay?
Without another word, the ghost boy disappeared. Strangely petulant look on his face. Okay. What is going on, bro?
Huh?
Darumi's number one. We made our way across the wasteland, or like memories of the previous time. Okay. Yep.
We're totally fragging these noobs!
Wait! I feel something. It's here.
I am the paragon. Oh, great. This guy.
No one told me there'd be flying invaders. How are we supposed to hit that?
Kurata, can you handle this? You should be able to knock him down with your specialist skill.
Fine. That eyesore is an affront to my refined sensibilities anyway. You're in the presence of an Suzuki, you postulating weather balloon! It's time you learned some respect! It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long! Oh man, he's still fighting?
He won't be able to fly anymore. This is our chance to kill him.
Precious.
The pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel?
Cruel? Silly Commander. The really cruel part is yet to come!
Yes, the final blow. Let's kill him immediately.
Hold on! At least listen to what I have to.
Nope! Sorry! My attention span's too short for that!
He isn't gonna comment on Ava being here. Oh, my camera's doing the thing again.
Me?
Oh god. Oh no. It's so orange.
It's done.
So we successfully destroyed the enemy base. Okay. Wait, hold on. Change the help? I don't think it did. Wait. I think that's how it was. Can't tell with this camera sometimes. I gotta get a new webcam. Monthly nights, busters. Probably they're all fighting. Fatigue is starting to catch up with us. Move it down. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Camera, why are you going through all the? Why are you going through the rainbow right now?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 43rd day of active service.
Ah.
I'm noticing the camera's changing. Maybe I need to just turn the brightness up more. It seems way too bright to me. Also, it's blinding me, but I guess it'd be more consistent this way. I keep seeing the color shift.
Huh?
Ready when you are. Here we go. Ready when you are. Time to use it. My turn. Take that! Let's go. Ha! Got it! My turn! This should do it. Let's go! Here! Here we go! Take that! All right!
Just ring that bell. This'll do the trick. Bring it on. I can handle this! Just ring that bell!
I've got this. Gotta push it. Take this!
It's my turn! And stay down! Moko wins again! Bring it on! Pulverize him!
Ready when you are. There! Let's go.
It's my turn! Ha! My muscles are singing!
My turn. Ready when you are. Take this!
Just ring that bell!
Good to go. Time to use it.
Bring it on! This'll do the trick! Lift yourself wide open! You like that?
Take this! It's all right. Here! I'm not done yet. That's it. Got it.
Tag me in! And stay down! Moko wins again! It's my turn! Pulverize him!
It's all right. Take this!
Bring it on! Boom!
I'm not done yet. That's it. That all you got? Not bad. Not there yet. Take that!
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever. Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Yeah!
Is there anything special you want to do when this war is over, Takumi? Sorry, I must have caught you off guard. We're in turbulent times after all. Back when I was in the Tokyo residential complex, I always wanted to see the outside world. That's come true now, although not in a way I expected. Come to think about it, the people in charge made it so that there was hardly any information available about the outside world. That must have been so people would lose interest in it, right? Everyone went about their lives without ever thinking there was anything more to the world. I've always been interested in the outside, though. It was hard finding any library books ancient enough to mention it. Now that I'm actually outside and learning more, I understand why they did what they did. I'm thinking about all the things I can try when this is all over. Maybe I'll get a dog.
Why is that your?
I love dogs. I always wanted to have one at
Oh,
home.
it's just like Karuwa. Are they connected? Are they connected? There's no way.
You need a license to keep a pet in the TRC, and they have a lot of conditions. But I'll make it happen. I'll have my own dog one day.
I need someone to die. I'm just like Darumi, man. I need a killing game to start. I need something to happen. Anything. Anything. This is not how I imagined this going. I'm sorry. Everyone that's looking forward to this, myself included. Milk bottle lid? Is that what she wants? No, memories, tools. That's what it was. Not items, tools.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Huh, I don't know which one she'd want. A journal or a photo album? Maybe a journal? No, no, not this one. Ah, I picked the wrong person. Whatever, it's too late, it's too late, it's too late.
For me? Sure, I'll take it.
Yo, Kako and the Zome, they look the same, you know? It's a common mistake.
Soldiers.
Let's try it again. I'm having a blast. Is everyone having fun? I know I am. Oh man, 100 line. You just it never gets old. Never. Never.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Oh my god. Did I do them all? I think I did. Yeah. All the assignments, I did them. Who's next? I think Kurata. 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 Can I hang out with Eito instead? Alright, professional food.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Yeah!
Hey!
Yeah. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Motorcycle and pipe. Wait, no. Nail bat. Robot. But what animal is on the robot? Dog. What is the one-of-a-kind item that's attached to your belt and your belt alone? I guess, clock? No. Is it? I've never noticed. I guess this? Clock, I never noticed that. Something wrong with you? How do you not even know what's on your person? What is written on her? Oh my god. I think 10. I think... No. Is it 10? not 9. It's not 9. It's either 10 or 11. I can't picture it. Oh my god. 10. Yes. What could Ima's wings never possibly accurately depict? I think these are all the same. I never noticed the clock. That's some foreshadowing right there, huh? Now I have no regrets because I did a quiz. Okay. Oh my god.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 47th day!
Intruder.
Let me guess. Is it Turum Tommy and Liu Gang? My favorite duo? Maybe not, actually. No, it should be. Yeah, it is. Whoa, why is it glitching? What's going on here? There's no way it can be an auditory hallucinogenic, right? Like, there's just not. It would never happen. It would never happen. And then all of a sudden we're gonna be in a dating sim? That would never happen.
Hey!
What the heck is that?
Such power. Such majesty. It's like a mighty alchemical homunculus.
Feast your eyes on my lean, mean, invader-destroying machine! It's the school's very own secret weapon!
So cool!
Yes, very cool.
You think so? Looks like a big pile of junk to me.
I know! Isn't it amazing? Did you notice how it's made from the stuff I had you collect for your assignments? In a way, you could say this automaton par excellence was constructed thanks to Samino's efforts as your team leader.
Oh, it's your baby, Takumi? Guess that explains the style.
I had nothing to do with the design. You can't blame it on me.
Consider this my reward to all of you for completing your assignments. And to you, Samino, for earning your place as a true leader. Take it with my blessing. It is the perfect weapon for you.
It is not.
That's our secret weapon? That pathetic jury-rigged clump of off-cut junk?
Quit calling it junk! I'll have you know it's a masterpiece. A crystallization of all my hard work and...
Look! The enemy is attacking!
Huh?
Now that's what I call an explosion!
What should we do now?
Oh. It's over. It's all over.
We can't give up just like that.
Well, wait. Prithee, do you hear something?
Where the hell is that depressing music coming from?
Dude, that sounds freaking sweet. Looks like the robot got blown apart in just such a way that its speakers are transmitting louder than ever now. And since it started, I'm not seeing those illusions anymore.
Just as I planned.
No one's buying that!
la 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 la.
All right, let's get
Oh
going.
my god.
Defensive battle, initiate.
Hey, that's my line!
Nobody cares.
What is this?
Yeah!
Whew, now we won't have to worry about those auditory attacks.
Can you switch the music back to normal then? I miss that industrial death metal vibe.
I don't think the original battle theme was anything like that.
What? Is this music diegetic or something?
Your illusions are dispelled, foul villains. Now Kiyoshika Magadori at the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Wait, something's coming.
Skip. Nope. Don't care. You don't care. Not one bit. Oh, that was it. Ugh. Thank you, Liu Kang. Tobacco.
What gives? Are they packing a bunch of max revives or something?
Not quite. That other commander can turn back time.
And we'll just have to take him out first! Get to it, peasants!
I'm giving it 2. Can you guess? Is it gonna start with a T and end with a Basa?
Me? It's done.
Another one. Another one.
Me? It's done.
Yeah. No! Fuck off!
Ugh.
Huh.
Huh.
Oh.
Huh.
What is this? Okay, here we go. Get ready, it's round 1 of the game where nobody leaves until we all write the same thing. I'll start the meeting. So we began a bizarre meeting where none of us, or not one of us, would speak a single word. It almost looked like the meeting was going to go completely off the rails, but Hideko took charge and even Ima couldn't help but fall in line. Kyoshika seemed incredibly shocked. Did she want to play Ima's game? First up, the situation. As of the morning of day 48, we've been unable to speak. Or rather, we can't hear our own voices. Not our own, nor others in conversation. Yeah, I feel like I'm talking, but I can't hear any sound. Anyone have any idea what might be happening? None here. Nothing. No. Banana! The others... the other members shook their heads. Nobody seemed to know anything. I was just starting to feel anxious about the lack of information when... What was that? Turned to face the source of the loud noise and saw Yugami. It seemed like he'd hit the table with all of his might. Looks like that got everyone's attention. You're only supposed to do that to slot machines and game controllers. I wanted to tell her that you're not supposed to do that to game controllers either, but I just ignored her. I couldn't say anything anyway. Now we know something. We can hear sound. We just can't hear voices. Yugami was right. I reacted to the sound of the door being knocked on. But why could we hear normal noises and not voices? What was the difference? Wait, let me amend that. There is one voice we can't hear. As if on cue, and as if our meeting was being watched, we heard it. The sole voice that could reach us.
Hello, this is an emergency broadcast. I need all Special Defense Unit members to come to the war room immediately. That is all.
Right, I heard the morning announcement. Why could we still hear Sirai? At any rate, we needed to get to the war room. If anyone might know something, it would be him. We all seem to have the same idea. All of us headed for the war room. Who goes there? Who dares disturb my slumber? What is it you've come for? Are you here to finally kill me? I'm just playing with you guys since you can't talk. I've been waiting. I felt impatient listening to him. Maybe I'd gotten used to always being able to get in my quips. Sirai continued speaking. Odds are this is probably some kind of invader interference. Since early morning, a mysterious sound wave has been emanating from around the school. I suspect that's why you can't talk. The sound waves are creating a jamming effect in your voices, which makes it seem like they are gone. But an artificial voice like mine is immune. You should be able to hear the alarm too. Knowing we can hear the alarm is a bit of a relief. That means we can be ready for any enemy attacks at least. Is there any way we can counteract it? Right, about that. Sumino, lend me a hand. I stepped forward curiously after he beckoned me. And I'm Amiya. You take this. He handed Darumi a megaphone. Huh? A megaphone? Okay, now come up beside Sumino and put it right up to his ear. Yeah, just like that. Now then, repeat after me. Huh? No, wait, don't tell me.
Can you hear me?
Oh, you heard it. It looks like that's too loud to get jammed. I set it to max volume, so if you use it too many times, you might just pop an eardrum. And then he died. Anyway, this is our only option for now. So even though it's inconvenient, just try to power through. So Takumi is foaming at the mouth. You okay, Takumi? Written messages don't work on unconscious people. Looks like that was too much for him. You guys be careful now. Okay. Is this like a joke route or something? It's gotta be. Bum, 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 bum. Who's even doing this? I'd assume it would have been Term Tommy, but we killed her, right? So who else could it be? Hideko, it seems her glasses were her true form. How is that supposed to work? The full story is something like this. These glasses were left in the cafeteria. I suspected they're probably Hideko's, so I left a note next to them with Hideko's name on it so everyone would know. After seeing them, Kyoshika came to the conclusion, Lady Hideko has been reduced to a mere pair of glasses. What a tragedy. Yes, that about sums it up. Darumi and Yugama must have thought it would be funny to use the note to put this ridiculous notion in Kyoshika's head. I forgot my glasses. Oh, they're here. Kyoshika clung to Hideko? I couldn't hear her, but I had a feeling she was telling Hideko she was glad she was okay after all. Meanwhile, Yugama and Darumi slipped away as if nothing had happened. Hideko came over to me, dragging Kyoshika along with her. How's your physical condition? I'm fine. Is your true form okay? What? Forget about it. What happened after I passed out yesterday? I have a message from Sirei. He's going to ask you to gather materials soon so we can prepare our countermeasure. Until then, we're all to prepare for defensive battles. That's all I have to tell you. Bye. Can I even hang out with people? Like, what are they gonna say? Hold on, let me see this. They can't talk, right? Or I can't hear them talk at least. Yeah, have a fork. Yeah, no, they're not gonna speak. La 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 la. Exercise accessories. Accessories, exercise accessories. What happened to the gi, bro? I know we had a gi in our head. I know we did. What happened to it? Just
Aha! Meh. Hey!
I love forced exploration. It's my favorites. Utmost fish. I can't even read that. Oh, sorry. Did not mean to ban you. My bad, bro. Everyone's silent. Doesn't matter, not really. I do need a lot of textiles, I guess. So,
Let's go.
hey, I should not be able to hear you.
Ooh, look at what I found!
Yes!
I guess we're outside of the school, so it makes sense we're able to talk now, right?
It's my turn! And stay down! Bring it on! Smash! Moko wins again!
Say when. Yeah!
Ooh, look at what I found!
I found a little something. I found a little something.
I'll take this.
Whoa, hit my mic. Oopsie.
That all you got? This should do it.
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing. Experiment time.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Let's do this! Take this! My turn! Take that! All right, good to go. Hiya!
We did it. I found a little something.
Yes!
Hey, why'd we leave? What the hell? I wasn't done. That was it? Was it? I'm missing one, aren't I? What? I don't. That was it? I collected 2 things. I'm crazy. I'm insane. I gotta be. I think I'm insane. There. As a matter of, well, if I can't hear them, I probably don't want to activate any bond events. So I'll just do a simple exploration. A very simple exploration.
Move out! Move out!
Hey!
Why? Oh, it's the afternoon. Oopsie. In that case, I'm gonna fuck off. Go to sleep. Nothing better to do.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Oh. Hooray!
Oh, Subasa's maxed. Who's next? Who do I use a lot? I don't even know. Oh, Gaku. I think I'm gonna power up Gaku next. Hey, you can't talk.
Bye-bye. Hello, this is an emergency broadcast. I have a present for you today, soldiers. Come to the war room immediately. That is all. No!
A cursed communications-based weapon that once destroyed familial conversation. That's a biased way to put it. Although I guess it depends on the family. You're gonna text each other? Shortest lived app ever. Okay. So we're texting each other now. He's just not gonna solve the problem because it's too hard to solve. So he just won't solve it. Tsubasa, work your magic, girl. I know you can do something. Oh god. He's all typos. The stupid thing doesn't have any games. What the fuck? I wish she already put games on it. Not even double check what he's typing. Is anyone hungry? Oh, she types in all caps. I will bring you something if you order me to. She doesn't know she's not supposed to use all caps. I can't get used to this. Everything feels off. We just can't talk forever. What kind of bullshit is this? Tsubasa, fix it. Fix the problem.
Move out.
I know you can.
honestly am kind of out of ideas at this point. Anyway, for your...
This is why I don't like talking, man. Because not only is he an idiot, but I understand it's like the theme of this game, right? All the what ifs, what I could have done, what was the right situation, what was the right call to make. I get that that's like part of the theme or whatever. But like he second guesses himself and doubts himself so much to the point where it's kind of annoying. And he's like, "Oh, did I make the right decision? Maybe I shouldn't have killed him." It's, bro, that was like 50 days ago. Get over it. Oh my god. Okay, I know he took a life. I get it. But did I have to kill Ato? Yes, you did. You did it. It's too late. You did what you did. Like, come on, bro. Should I have taken a left instead of a right? What could have happened? Should I have eaten meat instead of fish?
Move out!
I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it. I don't think we're 60 days into this. Nothing's gonna happen, is it? This is it. I was hoping I'd get a killing game thing. I heard the killing game route was really good. This is I don't think this is it. I don't think so, at least. I mean, it could be. You never know. Maybe the last like 4 days are just action packed. I don't think I've ever seen so much free time in my life. This is like the opposite of serial battles. This is serial free time. Do the same thing every day. That's all I'm gonna do.
Move out!
Uh-oh. From Darumi.
This is a message from the Dark Lord Satan? If you don't send this message to 5 people within 2 days of seeing this, you will be cursed forever. Please fill out the survey below with your information if you want to know more about my demonic curse.
Oh my god. Obviously a joke, bro. The message you sent in the middle of the night. The message from Satan. What did it say? She's the one who sent it. How doesn't she know? Irritated, I typed out my response. Something about whoever sees this message and doesn't send it to 5 people within 2 days will get cursed. Yo, is that what I sent you? I was messed up on sleep meds last night and suddenly I felt lonely. So I just decided to send out some messages to people. I don't remember it though. What an absolute nuisance. Can you knock it off with the pranks? Not that anyone would even fall for that. The curse might be real, Takumi. Huh? You might really be cursed. What are you talking about? I hurriedly responded, pressing her for more details. When I was on those meds, it felt like someone was possessing my body. Someone who wasn't me was using my body to fulfill their desires. If they sent that message, then I was about to tell her to stop sending me scary messages, but just then. Hey, Darumi. I stood in the hall at night just like the Dark Lord's message told me. I won't get cursed now, right? Boy, this gotta be like a funny route or some shit. Did I ever see that in the credits? I can't remember. I've been skipping the credits like every time now.
Move out!
We are not doing this right now.
Up and at 'em, troops!
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Who even is this? Is it Dalsha? It can't be. It's so early. I feel like we fought everybody already. I think it's just like, yeah, just randoms. Just the mooks.
No!
Yeah.
Not like this!
I want my mommy! Whoa, I can see the words.
That's right. I made it so you can visualize the chat.
Messages getting in my way. Can't see shit at all. You should avoid unnecessary chatter. Yuppers. Sister dearest, that includes your message. Forget that. What exactly is that sound? Are they talking? The enemy is trying to distract us. Maybe they've mounted speakers on the invaders. Oh great, we're dying of stress over here because we can't talk and those monsters get to flap their gums all day. Let us kill them. Let us kill the invaders and spare none. I want my mommy! It's all cannon fodder. What a disappointment. OMG, don't let your guard down. Things are just getting started. There's no way that's the end of them.
Here they come! New enemy squad approaching!
Speak of the Dark Lord himself. Let's go! Let's go!
Not like this! No!
Damn, do they ever shut up? It's creeping me out. They're trying to confuse us. Ignore them and take them out. Is it over? There wasn't any commander. It was all minions. It's a shame we could not kill a commander. Well, we better... Or, well, we managed to pull through, so now we can finally take a breather. Or so I thought. Wait, I'm sensing some activity. There are still some invaders left. All of us grew tense. It seemed the fight wasn't over yet. Takemoto, behind that shadow over there. Takemoto reacted swiftly, peering behind the shadow. Lurking there was... Oh, that's the guy. Oh, he just laid it out flat. I was starting to think about what a disappointment it was that when... What the hell? Assaulted by the force of the sound, it covered my ears. The unpleasant noise went on for a while until finally... Yeah, we could talk. Is it over? It looked like it had finished without much incident.
That's all?
Wait, what? I can hear you. Oh, now that you mention it, yeah, I can hear you too. It's true, we're back to normal. I can hear all of you again. Suddenly we realized we could hear each other's voices again after so long. Thank God, I was worried we'd be stuck like that until day 100. Yippee, at least, or at last I can hear Sister Dear's gorgeous voice. Yay. How'd you say that shit out loud? Forsooth, I can hear you all, and now I too can speak aloud. How nice. Kyoshika, you lost 80% of your worth when you lost your odd little accent. Are you saying that the way I speak is 80% of my personality? Seems like that invader was the reason you couldn't hear each other. And now that problem is solved, yahoo! But the solution was far too simple. For how much trouble it gave us, it sure came to an end quickly. Nothing's better than an easy solution to our problems. This isn't a grind fest. It's not a suspense or a mystery either, so there's no big denouement. Well, whatever. It's all dealt with now. Exactly. Now then, the invaders are all gone, so come on back. Yeah, okay. That's all he had to do. That's all he had to do was destroy one guy. Stop. Talking to me, stop. No, we're not doing this. Nope, I'm not even gonna entertain it. Not even.
Huh? Are you sure? Takumi, your decision just now will curse you for...
Get the hell out of my dream!
Huh? Ah.
No sense of urgency at all. I just bypassed it. Hold on. What the fuck is this? Oh, there we go. Did the bug? Nope. Whoa, wait. Darumi listlessly slumped against the wall.
Darumi?
No, because I didn't forward her message.
She's not dead, right? Because that makes no sense at all.
A fish-headed monster!
Says the tomato head.
Hey! My mask is a mark of my nobility! How dare you associate it with this nasty fish?
I wasn't trying to do that at all.
I heard you try to quip in a parenthetical just now!
More importantly, what's going on here? Is Darumi trying to prank us or something?
But it doesn't look like a mask to me. Looks like the real deal.
Not a mask? That's ridiculous.
Of course it's not a mask. It's something far worse.
Kyoshka, do you know what's going on?
I'm all but certain. I know what this is. A super great, ultra super dynamic rare disease that has been rumored since time immemorial.
That already sounds like a huge pain in the ass.
It's terminal macroheditis.
Well, that kind of explains itself, doesn't it?
Once someone ends up like this, there's no saving them. Their story ends when their friends weep as they cook them up for dinner.
Fuck that! You gotta be kidding!
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Yeah!
You commoners are truly filthy. I hear your bathrooms are actually attached to the house you live in.
Yeah!
My lavatory is contained in its own building.
Seems like a hassle.
Sleeping and eating in the same house as a toilet is inconceivable. You clip your own nails and clean your ears because you don't have servants to do it for you? How dangerous! And what's all this about not having a bottomless swamp to swallow up your larger trash items? How can you even live like that? And no security at all? The Osuzukis have our own private army. The more I hear about peasant life, the more aware I become of our different stations and responsibilities in life. The Osuzuki family is what's important to me. It's the only thing worth protecting in this world. Therefore, you are to shield me with your body when the need arises. Have I made myself abundantly clear?
Oh, sorry. I thought I mean turning into a fish in the first place. She'll be normal tomorrow, right? I feel like not. That's not gonna happen. the hell did I stumble upon, dude? I was waiting for the killing game or something akin to that. I don't think I'm getting that anymore.
Huh?
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
I'm trying to back out. What? What? Oh, I think it was machines, right? Yeah. A limousine? We can just make that?
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me? I can see your ulterior motive in talking to me. You want to butter me up and learn the Osuzuki family's secrets, don't you? That's the only reason why anyone would even think of approaching me. I'm all too familiar with these methods. Maybe I can talk to you just a little. I was given a personal tutor when I was little. I trusted that person with all my heart. I would tell my tutor everything on my mind. Not as an Osuzuki, just as a regular girl. But that person was a spy who applied for the position specifically to infiltrate the family.
Oh, that's why she hates lies so much, huh?
They hid their true identity and told me lie after lie. After being betrayed by the person I trusted the most, I could no longer trust secretive people. I hate it when anyone tries to hide things from me. It's something I just can't forgive. What happened to the traitor? Don't know, don't care. Probably swimming with the fishes in our bottomless swamp right now.
I wonder what other things are hidden in these Bond events. I thought they weren't that important, but they give a little bit of
Heady soldiers,
clarification
time to hit the hay.
on certain characters and why they act like they do.
Oh,
Nope.
Takumi. Morning.
Ah! Huh? Huh. Huh?
This fish virus thing is a serious biohazard. A pandemic that will slowly spread. Time for a killing game where we find out who can survive without getting turned into a fish.
Oh my god, it's going to krill us all.
What? Cringe. Huh.
Huh?
Can I just teleport? Can I teleport? Yes. No, here to go.
Hey!
Huh?
Ugh.
Party clothes, party tools. Oh, wedding dress? I feel like Kyoshiki would want that. Tuxedo. Not saying girls can't wear tuxedos, but I don't imagine Kurata would want to wear a tuxedo. Ugly sweater? I guess I'll try wedding dress. I don't know. Try wedding dress? Ugly. If it's ugly sweater, I have no idea why that would be the case. I don't even know who would want that. Oh wow, she did want it.
Something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
All right, this is a tough one. Did she like festivals that much? Festival stall kit. It could be the fireworks. It could be any of these. I don't think it's the BBQ. Let's try the festival.
It's of insignificant value, but I am willing to accept it.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm good. He'll be alright. I'll go see him. Fuck it. No? No? I do not want to play baseball with you.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Alright, Kyoshka time. This is not what I expected it to be. Sweet food. Start with that. Oh, I can't give her anything. I did not check. Oops. She's not an option right now. Here, Kako. You like food, right?
Can I really have this? Thank you, Takumi.
Ah. Ah.
Huh?
Where did Kyoshka go? Oh, there she is. Can I give her something or no? I don't want to risk it. She's like not around for some reason. Let's do Yugamu next, I guess. Professional tools. Oops.
This excites me so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Takumi? Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Ah. Ah. Hmm.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi! Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal? You have made my day, Sir Takumi! Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal? Let us speak of great things today, Sir Takumi. Do you wish to know the type of swords person I aspire to become? It is my cherished goal to become the world's best, nay, history's greatest swordswoman with my holy Jumanji sword at my side. How do I tend to achieve that? Not simply by tallying up victories and defeats, but by wielding my blade of justice for the weak and becoming a force for peace in the world. Hence, the current situation is the chance of a lifetime for me. When I banish evil in this war and leave behind a record of my glorious deeds, someone will surely turn it into manga. And then, in time, an anime studio will pick it up. I shall become a swordswoman whose story will live on forevermore. With that in mind, I've already shortlisted the names of potential voice actors.
Ah.
Huh?
Ah.
This has to be a form of psychological torture. Clean tools. What do we have?
Huh?
Oh. Oh.
Hey!
This isn't a mackerel. It's a bonito.
What? It's not a mackerel, it's a bonito. So what exactly?
You don't know. Bonito and mackerel are both members of the Scombridae family, but they're different genera.
That's not what I was asking. Why would he suddenly be a bonito? Everyone else is a mackerel.
That's right. Maybe you'd be able to come up with funnier commentary if it was a more obviously different fish, like a sunfish.
I don't care about how funny my commentary is.
I gotta hit someone. I'm so pissed. I'm gonna hit myself. Brace yourself, bitch. Cool accessories.
Let us speak of grand things today as well, Sir Takumi. What? You wish to know more about the Holy Jumanji sword? You already know her blade of justice drinks the blood of evildoers with relish. Despite her usually reticent disposition, she has a wild side to her as well. I will never forget that cold winter day when I first met her. She was mistakenly delivered to my house from an online shopping platform, but the irresistible pull of fate made me take her in. I then bestowed the name Holy Jumanji Sword upon her, and decided we would embark on the path of swordsmanship together. She may not be the most well-known sword in the world, but the same goes for my own barely existent reputation. Therefore, we shall hone ourselves together. Besides, the Holy Jumanji sword and I are perfectly compatible. I will never let her go.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when...
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Huh?
No! Hey!
Huh?
Hey!
So many development hours. They're really not coming? I mean, like, not, it doesn't matter, I guess. Nope, they're not. Okay.
Everybody, fight on behalf of your fish-headed friends!
Right! Go, go, SDU Rangers!
Yes! I will kill the invaders!
for the love of murder. These annoying things are killing me!
But they're all just minions. I don't see any commanders.
Then it doesn't matter how many there are. We just have to get rid of them. Can you dig it?
Huh?
Hey!
I told you before that I come from a family of assassins. My parents, 2 older brothers, myself, and my younger sister were all professionals. Our house is fairly normal looking on the outside, but there's a large complex underneath it. Training halls, weapon stores, body modification labs. You name it, we've got it. My old man's a legendary assassin. He uses a code name in the underworld and goes by a fake name in the real world. Not even I know what his real name is. In fact, I barely remember what his voice sounds like. He's timid by nature and never allows anyone to stand behind him, not even family. Being timid is indispensable for detecting enemy traps and finding a way out of tough spots. Or so I've heard. I bet you're wondering whether I should be sharing so much private stuff about my killer family with you, right? Don't worry. Since I already told you, I'll have to kill you myself one day. Good talk, Takumi. Let's do this again sometime. Each member of my family has a favorite MO and murder instrument. My father's a sniper. My mother uses martial arts. My oldest brother uses poisonous blowing darts. They're faster than bullets in his hands, and he uses them to achieve different goals. My second brother's a bomber. He has a ton of explosives at his disposal. Remote detonation, point blank, he's got a bomb for every occasion. My sister takes after our mom with one difference. She's got superhuman strength. People let their guards down because she's just a kid, and then she kills them before they know what's happening. You can imagine how intense things get when we get into a family squabble. I'm not privy to the details, but I heard Mom and Dad's first meeting was particularly volatile. I'll introduce you to them one day. If we make it back alive, that is.
Get ready for your 77th day of active surf. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives to... Hey!
Unfortunately, I'm a bonito.
Hey!
Oh, it's so good! Sister dearest, give your sweet, supple flesh to your brother!
I need water. Oh my god, what is wrong with this game?
Huh?
Huh?
Ah.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! I'm no food critic, so any kind of meat is good enough for me. Beef, pork, chicken, whatever, as long as it's meat, I love it all. Meat is a superfood. A complete meal in itself. If you ever catch a cold or fall sick, just eat more meat. Perfect to eat before a major match, sudden date, business appointment, wedding reception, or funeral wake. Meat gives you the power to do anything you want. Oh, I just love meat. Whoa, this is fabulous!
such a nice guy that I'll share my maidenly dream with you, Takumi. I want to become the top wrestler in the world. But once I do, I won't stay there for long. After bursting into everyone's world like a bright shooting star, I'll settle down and become a normal girl in charge of cultivating the next generation of wrestlers. And then I'll enjoy dating and regular stuff for a while before becoming a cosmetics producer and model. I'll make it rain money on the cosmetics industry by producing amazing products using all the knowledge I've gained from my beauty research. Finally, I'll become an actress. It would be a sin to let my lovely voice and major guts go to waste. I'll have to survive this war first. I got way too much to do to let my life get cut short here.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift, but thank you. I will do everything I can to repay you.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
My chair is so loose. Yeah, fix that later.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift, but thank you. I will do everything I can to repay you. Mr. Samino, I would like to repay your kindness. Please tell me if there is anything you need done. You saved me, an enemy, from the Special Defense Unit, and even let me join the team. Please do not stand on ceremony. Give me your order, and it shall be done. If you wish for my devotion, you shall have it. If you wish to inflict pain on me, I am at your disposal. That is my purpose. I am not worthy of such a lovely gift, but thank you.
Yeah. Aha! Move out! Hey! Ah.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Ah.
Move out! Move out!
Yeah. Ah. Oh.
Hey!
Huh? Ah.
Let me guess. She has a mackerel head too.
No, that's not it. It's. She turned into a can of mackerel with tomato.
How did that happen? How did her head turn into a can? I mean, I guess it's not any weirder than a fish, but still.
I imagine that because Lady Kurara's head was always a tomato, when she turned into a mackerel, some kind of fusion happened.
I don't understand the logic, but where did the canning process come in?
Well, I suppose her head got squished like this for ease of preservation and storage.
Oh, none of this makes any sense.
Ah.
Huh?
Hey! Move out!
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Huh?
Oh, there we go.
Wait! You can take them off? Hey!
Let's get this over with. Kill them all!
Blub, blub, blub. It's been so long since my last fight. I'm having a blast!
Good work, everyone! Maybe the fish heads made you stronger!
I doubt it.
Oh, but I felt that way too. It felt like I was in rather good form. Maybe that's what happens when Hemoanima and fish come together. We're fish that found water.
Yep, all thanks to the power of Bonito.
He's right. It's the power of Bonito.
What in the world are you talking about?
Wait, everyone! Stay on guard! New enemies coming in! I'm getting a huge reading. There's a commander over there!
Whoa! That guy looks really strong.
He looks kinda familiar, but I can't think right ever since I turned into a macro.
You kidding me? I thought the only good thing about being a mackerel was that it made you smarter.
It's not the only good thing.
Come on, enough arguing. Let's take them out. Right. We fight!
So this is it then.
Move out!
ahead easy.
I have a mackerel for a head!
Huh? Yeah. Oh. Ah. Hey.
Ah!
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Ha.
Move out! Aha! Move out! Move out! Aha!
Move out!
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Aha!
Oh. Sorry, I'm awake. There's a new battle. I did not expect that. Okay. Let's fight, I guess.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Where did they even start? There's some bombs out there.
I'm taking the wheel. Just a quick drop out.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll set it up.
Just ring that bell. And stay down. Tag me in. Pulverize him.
Rev it up. Let's do this. Oh yeah.
I'm ready to go. Die! You're finished!
I got this. You insect.
Rev it up. Heads up. Full throttle. Let's give it to him. Ha! Knocked it out of the park.
Let me at him. Here you go.
You have my thanks.
Prepped and ready. Hey, there! Did you see that? I'll show you what's up. Give it to him. Just watch me. Let him loose.
Ready when you are. Harder.
we go. Got it. I've got this. Take this. All right.
Let's go! Stabby, stab, stab! Uh-oh! Dead already! Leave it to me. Ah!
Ready whenever. How's this?
Leave it to me. My apologies.
Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Here goes. I'll blow you away. All too easy.
Say when. Time to use it. Here we go.
Fine.
Time to move. I can hardly contain myself.
Kneel before me. Incredible!
Good to go. Yeah. Let's do this. Ha!
Yes, yes! Very good, everyone! The Fish God blesses you in battle!
What? Fish God?
But I really can feel the power within me. I'm stronger than a fishman.
I'm not the nail man.
I'm the son of a fisherman.
It's not over yet. We still have to face him.
Speak of the devil, I'm getting a reading. Everybody, over there!
God.
He's here. Now to figure out how we can beat him.
What's that stench?
What's happening? He seems like he's in pain.
It's the smell of fish. He can't handle it.
Excuse me? Are you insane?
But it really seems like it's working.
The Fish God smiles upon us.
I'm the son of a fisherman.
Okay, let's just do this.
Oh wow, he's really weak now.
It's killing game time.
Time for me to move.
I'm taking the wheel. I'll protect
I owe you one.
Here we go. Using it. Oh,
Here we go.
I wonder how many more can I get. Power up. Looks a little dangerous. You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
I can't wait. You've got me all excited. I'm good to go. I'll just put the... I'm not finished yet. I'm not going down alone. An excellent display.
Ready when you are. Engines at full throttle. Leave it to me. This should slow them down. Ouch! I won't lose. This is the only way. Hurry! Back to the killing game!
Putrid! I can't take it! Please, kill me!
He must really hate the smell of fish.
Okay. Then let's make this quick.
Yeah, let's do this.
Me? I'll take care of it.
Don't look at me like that.
Don't assume this is the end. You're going to need to quip and react again.
What does that even mean?
What was that all about?
Up and out!
Aha!
Move out! Aha! Move out!
Eddie.
Aha! Move out! Move out!
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Ah!
Aha!
Counting down until Takumi's massive freakout. 3, 2, 1. Here he goes.
What are those?
Wait! Takumi! You can't break the monitor!
I understand how he feels, though. What are they? Clams?
This cannot be.
Yoshika, do you know something about this?
I'm certain this is one of the 4 legendary rare diseases.
Oh, I can't believe there's 4 of them.
It's terminal,
scallop hepatitis!
That's the same damn thing as the mackerel disease!
Calm down, Takumi. If you need to hit something, hit me, not the monitor.
Maybe they turned into scallop heads to serve as a foil to us fish heads.
What kind of analysis is that?
Do those scallops have meat in them?
Are invader scallops any good? I want to roast them up and marinate them in whipped condensed milk.
If you order me to do so, I shall slaughter them and prepare the grill and the condensed milk.
And the son of a fisherman.
It seems they removed their scallop heads.
Then what was even the point?
Anyway, it's total war! Let's show them what real mackerel are all about!
They have no one left to fight but small fry. They're not even in the same league as big catches like us.
What are you talking about?
Let's make this quick. Here we go, Holy Jumanji Sword.
Yeah! I want to see the credits already! Blub, 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 blub.
Let's get to the killing. This'll do.
I've got this. This should do it.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Let's do this!
Don't expect much from me. I'll try not to run away. I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something. Don't expect much from me. I'll get in fair weight for once.
My turn at last. You'll go no further. I'll take care of this. Let's try one of these.
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang!
Onward! Hiya! Let us begin. Banzai! I've got you!
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this.
So tired.
Say when, not that.
I completely forgot about them up there. Oh my god.
My turn. Die! Time for battle. Take this! So unsatisfying. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. Bring it on! Leave this to me. Here goes. I'm ready to go. Take this! Leave this to me. You're in the way. This is what you deserve!
I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. We did it! I'm ready. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Prepped and ready!
My turn!
Hauling ass! Oh yeah! Full throttle!
My best won't be much, but still.
I'll put an end to this. Kneel before me. Move aside. I've got this. This will show them.
I'm good to go. I'll do my part too.
I'm ready. I feel so powerful.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I hope I'm not completely useless yet. I have to do this! I wonder if I was any help.
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way!
I've got this. Ha! Got it! My turn! There! All right!
Oh, good. This is more like it.
Let's do it to it! Take this! Piece of cake! Despawn or something! Here we go!
Keep at it, champ.
It's do or die! Uh-oh! Dead already! Okay, okay! You got it!
Go for it, I guess.
Go away! Bye-bye!
I'll show you what's up. Too freaking good!
It's killing game time!
Ready when you are. Here we go.
Keep at it, champ.
I'm on it. Got it.
Let's freaking go!
Leave it to me.
Keep at it, champ.
I shall rise to the challenge! Hi! My apologies.
Prepped and ready. I got a good feeling about this. Let's freaking go! Here you go. Prepped and ready.
Keep at it, champ.
Hell yeah! Let's do this! Bang, bang, bang!
Rev it up! Let's freaking go! Let's do this! I'm all fired up! Rev it up! Yeah! Knocked it out of the park! Let's freaking go!
All right, let's get started. How's this? Time for battle. Take this! How unsatisfying.
It's my turn!
Let's go. Here.
Let's do it to it! Take this!
Here goes. Try this on for size.
I'll show you what's up.
Let us begin. My senses are greatly heightened.
Just watch me.
You show
keep
your
at it,
fighting
champ.
Spirit! Hell yeah! Let's do this! Get the hell out of my way! Prepped and ready! Bang, bang, bang!
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this.
So tired.
Understood.
Die! Now then, to business. Die!
Let's go! Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Ready when you are. Harder. Let's go.
Take this! Hauling ass!
Hang
Show
on your
there!
fighting spirit!
Let's fuck them up! Oh yeah! Let's give it to them! Setting it up! Hauling ass! Here we freaking go! Full throttle!
Show your fighting spirit!
Let's fuck them up!
Leave this to me. Be gone!
I'm good whenever. Take this! Let's do it to it! Nice!
good to go. Quite the feeling.
Onward! Flash!
I'm in the fight again!
Yes, you're all in fighting form today, soldiers. Fantastic!
But we got a long way to go, right? They've still got the last boss on their side, right?
Yes! The Supreme Commander. So long as she's alive, our future is up in the air.
Right on cue. Getting a huge reading over here.
Everybody, over there!
Huh? She seems to be taking damage. Don't tell me.
What an awful stench! I can't take it. Such underhanded tactics! Invaders! Scum!
Everybody, she's weak. Now's our only chance if we want to win.
Oh, I've had enough. We can do it. Get her.
Here we go. Take that! Good to go. Ha! All right, here we go. Time to use it. Say when. That's it. Here we go. Take this! Got it!
It's killing game time! Power up! Here we go! This'll be It's as bad as I thought, huh? You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
Time for me to move. You've got me all excited. I'm good to go. I'll just put the... I never thought they'd be this good.
I'm not going down alone!
Such a gorgeous scene.
Ready when you are. Here we go. That's it. Let's do this. I've got this. One last strike.
How could I lose?
Guess who's back?
Oh!
Oh!
Huh.
Okay. Then, I know. The truth! Behind everything!
Yes? Go on.
There's no way for us to know the truth. This is where I was always meant to be. Mother Ocean, I'm home. Home where I can swim. My mind liberated. Where I can live free. Without constantly having to react to ridiculous developments.
You told me that we should go a separate way, so now you go there. But I go straight through this way, turn back the clock, break through the air, reset my everything. Yeah, it's true. I wanna know what I wanna do, so I do that before the light fades away. Oh, never give up, 'cause I wanna know where is the next place. I just wanna live my life. The days repeat and the memories react. Yeah, it's true. I wanna know what I wanna do, so I do that before the light fades away. Oh, never give up, 'cause I wanna know where is the next place. I just wanna live my life. The days repeat. Run, they run, run, they run, run, they run like a gazelle. I choose something deeper. Spin it round, spin it round like a gazelle. I grasp and then let go. I'm spinning around, but I'm steady on my greed. Breaking all the limits, yeah, I'm reaching for the sky. You told me we should split it, now I'm moving on my own. Got my focus lazy and I'm better off alone. Time keeps ticking, better never miss a beat. Stepping out the shadows, now I'm dancing in the street. Gotta find my way, the road's been paid. Ain't no looking back, now I'm done being saved. Yeah, it's true. I wanna know what I wanna do, so I do that before the light fades away. Oh,
That all happened because I dodged the attack and did not kick whoever that was. Um, I don't even know what I was on before. Oh my god. It gave me a couple of chuckles, I will admit. I did not understand the fish thing. That was not that funny. I came in here ready to play a killing game, bro. I didn't even know how to react to half of this shit. Okay. I'm not it's too late to start another one. I'm gonna do all of these branching routes off of the comedy route just to get them out the way. We'll be back again next week, hopefully for an actual route. That wasn't even like bad per se. No, that was pretty bad. That it wasn't even funny. That's the thing. It wasn't even that funny. I giggled a few times, yeah, but overall, that was basically free time. The experience. It was like the opposite of the serial battles route. So much free time. Oh my god. There might be a funnier comedy branch or something. Hell, I'm tempted to just do this. This has to be killing game. Staying in the school. But I'm already kind of committed to this one, whatever this is. Next week, we're gonna kick whoever, him or her. I don't know if it's Yuriko or Takumi in the suit. Next week, we're gonna kick him. I'll do the rest of these later. Thank you, Meat Miner, for being here, and anybody that might have stopped by, and anybody that might see this in the future. Until next time, peace out.